When it comes to wine, there's nothing quite like uncorking a new favorite. And First Leaf makes it easy to find wines you'll love for less. By getting to know your likes and dislikes, they send you new bottles each month, hand-picked just for you. Award-winning bottles from all over the world. First
You think they're gonna start early? I can't hear you, bro. Think they gonna start early?
Good afternoon, Agent Garner.
Good afternoon, sir.
My name's Luke Evans. I'm just going to have a few questions for you this afternoon.
Yes, sir.
If there's any point in time you don't understand my question or you can't hear me, something like that, just let me know. I'll be happy to repeat the question.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, kind of first thing I wanted to talk to you about is I think right off the bat, you were telling us that the idea of looking at call detail records and matching them with cell phone towers to try to figure out any sort of general area where a cell phone might have been is not a perfect science at all.
That's correct.
Right?
It is not.
A lot of different factors that can affect the reliability of the information.
Yes,
Fair?
sir.
And I think you've hit on some of those, and you've said this, you're in no way, shape, or form here today to try to say where a cell phone was at a particular point in time.
Not at all, sir. Yes, sir.
Right? Now, you said essentially you can talk about kind of a general area, right? Or
Yes, sir.
based on the towers. Now, first thing, kind of helpful to talk about what area means, right? A general area. I know you've said at certain points in your testimony that, especially your summary, that the cell phones at times were in places where they were in the area of a concourse across town,
Yes, sir.
and towers that service that area.
Yes, sir.
Right. But fair to say, there's a lot of towers, and I think you spoke about this at the beginning of your testimony, related to T-Mobile.
Yes, sir.
What, 500 and something towers, was it, in the greater Memphis area?
563 within 10 miles of Memphis.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
And so, quite a few towers, and the reason that there are so many towers is because cell phone companies want to keep their customers happy, right?
Yes, sir.
And so, the idea of these call detail records and their inclusion of cell phone data location information, right? Like the latitude, longitude. Cell phone companies don't do that because they're trying to figure out where they're, where people are to a certainty, correct?
Oh, not at all.
They're doing it because they want to figure out how, customer satisfaction, right?
Yes, sir.
They want to be able to tell when calls are being dropped, make sure they have another tower that can pick up a call so people aren't getting calls dropped.
Best service possible. Yes, sir.
Right, so that's their point,
Yes, sir.
not to find folks.
Not at all.
Okay. Now, typical tower, would you agree with me that a tower coverage area could cover as much ground as 2 miles?
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, sir.
Right? And even in a populated area like Memphis, it could go out that far, depending on circumstances of other towers in the area, correct?
Yes, sir.
So, when you talk about areas, and the area of airways, Makita Cookie, that could potentially go out miles in either direction, a couple of miles in either direction, correct?
Down south towards the airport. Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Okay. And you talk about down south towards the airport. I was going to get to that here in a minute. But, in fact, you talked about some calls that occurred about 12:23. And there were several calls and or data usage points at 12:23. And you walked us through, I think it was starting on page 44 of your report. I use the Elmo. Is it on? And you remember what I'm talking about now?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Can you explain again how many either data usage or calls go on at 12:23? Is it 2 or 3?
There's at 12:22. There's a data section. One data section. Sir.
Okay. All right. And then after that?
At 12:23, there is an incoming call that's unanswered and is sent to voicemail. Well, it's routed to voicemail, not sent.
Okay. And is that the call that goes over 2 towers?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And hits 2 separate towers. And isn't there another data usage in that minute, that 12:23 minute? And I'll refer you to your report, page 45 of your report. It says the data that was mapped. And specifically, it references the second entry, data entry there down, references tower 65681, 122308, and the tower being at 2160 East Rains Road.
Yes, sir.
Now, you didn't map that particular data entry, right?
No, sir.
And you're pretty familiar with the Memphis area, right?
Yes, sir.
And where Rains Road would be. You would agree with me that that would be down towards the Memphis airport.
It's right there at Rains and Airways. I know where the tower is. Yes, sir.
So I'm going to hand you a document, and this is, I want you to give that a look. Does that look like the mapping of Cellhawk?
that have a page number?
This is, I'm about to ask him if he can recognize it. It's going to be an exhibit.
It could be, yes, sir. I recognize the icons used for the pins that are dropped on it. Yes, sir, from South Hall.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
And so, Judge, I'd ask that this be marked the next number of exhibit.
There's no objection, Your Honor. He's shown it to us.
Thank you. Okay, so this is a particular page out of that page? No, it's not. It's
No,
not in there.
not
Okay,
in there.
Good. Okay, I see, good. This is a map of different locations in Memphis. And I'm just gonna, it's got the Memphis airport kind of in the middle of the page. FedEx World Hub next to it. 240 is the gray intersection going through the middle of the page. And it's got 4 pink areas that the witness has been speaking of as areas of from cell towers, I think is what you marked it. We'll mark this as exhibit 65 to the end.
Thank you, Ron. Do you still have a copy of that in front of you?
I do not know.
I'm going to hand you back what's been marked as Exhibit 65. I've got a copy myself. And I'd like you to look at that as basically in reference to the 1223 calls. And I think you would probably agree with me that these calls appear are ones that you've already displayed in your report,
Yes, sir.
correct?
That's correct.
And one over here.
Yes,
Is
sir.
that one that you recall the same point in time displaying in your report?
I don't know. I would have to look at the tower number and look it back in my report.
Okay. And you can feel free to refer to, if you want to look back at your report to see if that matches. And if you recall, I think you testified at 12:17, there was a voice call to Tower 164286 to the tower north of Nikita Cookie and the scene of the homicide.
Yes, sir.
You said there's a data usage at 1222 to tower 29098 north of Nikita Cookie, which would be this one here, correct?
Yes, sir.
29098.
That's correct.
And then you've got a 122305 voice call to the north of Nikita Cookie at 162486 that you noted.
Yes, sir.
Right. And then you've got another hit on the same tower at 122306, 29098, which is the one north of Nikita Cookie.
Yes, sir.
Right. Now, you've also got this one, and I don't think this one got mapped, for 122306. It's a voice call to tower 21198, which is in this area of I-240 west of Nikita.
I do not have that one mapped, no, sir.
Okay. And so, and you don't have any dispute that these are basing on the same call detail records that you would have had in relation to this phone number, purporting to be Mr. Johnson's phone, correct?
Correct.
All right. And then down here, the call detail records show at 122309, tower 6581, which is down here next to the airport.
Yes, sir.
All right. Now, based on what you know of this area, would it surprise you, or would you know that it's about 3 miles from Nikita Cookie to this tower here on 240 or near 240?
It could be.
Could be.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let me ask you this: if CellHawk allows you to pull a line right from one point to another
Yes, sir.
point, and if the CellHawk software actually pulled a line from Makita to that point, said it was approximately 3 miles, would you have any reason to disagree with that?
I would agree with that. Yes, sir. Absolutely.
All right. And then this part of airways, excuse me, down here at 1223 from the airport, would you dispute that if the CellHawk software showed it from its mapping capability that this cell tower is about 3.2 miles from Makita from there to here?
Yes, sir. I would agree.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So, number one, was there any particular reason why you didn't map out either of these 1223, either data usages or calls that occurred, the one out here at 240 or the one down here at the airport?
No, sir. I did not map those out, sir.
And again, you can see we're not talking about it exact science here, but within a minute, this cell phone, the one that is associated with Mr. Johnson, is hitting off, what, 2, 3, 4 towers
Yes, sir.
that are miles away from one another.
Yes, sir.
Right. And within this period of time, you would agree with me, and again, these mileages are as the crow flies, as they say.
Correct. Yes,
right?
sir.
Or as the
Line of
tower
sight.
see it.
Yes, sir.
No one's, in less than 30 seconds, no one's getting from up here around Dietrich Avenue down to the airport,
Correct. Yes, sir.
right? They're not driving that far going there.
No, sir.
Okay. Now, you mentioned an address in your report, and I'm not going to say the first numbers. It's on that exhibit in front of you. It's up here right under Orange Mountain, and it's Pfizer Road. You remember that address as being the one associated with?
That was in the subscriber records.
That's right. And I don't have your page number in front of me, but you would agree that that's the subscriber information associated with the phone for Mr. Johnson.
2667 Pfizer Road.
Yeah. You don't have to say the number. I'm just saying.
Nothing more important than the health and safety of the kids in your care and your staff. ProCare helps you support the well-being of your center with features like contactless check-in and health check questionnaires. Ready to learn how we can partner with you every step of the way? Request a demo today.
Want to keep your hairline where it is? Through Hims.com, you can explore a range of options that work best for you, so you can grow visibly thicker and fuller hair in just 3 to 6 months. Keep it looking strong for years to come with doctor-trusted ingredients like finasteride, minoxidil, and a blend of supplements that support healthy hair.
Cell phones hitting the nearest available tower.
Yes, sir.
Right. A lot of things can affect availability, right?
Yes, sir.
Congestion, like too many people, right?
Yes, sir.
On a particular cell tower, and you said it could even shift mid-call for people if there's too many people on it, right?
Yes, sir.
Like you can be on a call, and if it gets overly congested, it may direct you to a different tower.
If the device is stationary, I don't see that it would hand off.
Okay.
If the device is moving, I could see that it would hand off.
So what happens if you're on? Because I understood your testimony earlier to be, look, if you're on a tower and it gets too many people on it, it may transition you to a different tower.
You're already on that tower, so it wouldn't let you go. It would not let new traffic on.
Okay. All right. If you're in some of these areas, and like we could see, they can go out maybe as much as 3 miles, right?
Yes, sir.
So even when you're saying someone's using and servicing a tower in the area of Makita Cookie at a particular time, that could give or take 3 miles in different directions, obviously.
Absolutely, yes, sir.
And that goes the same goes for any of the locations, whether it's Valero gas station
Yes.
or Crosstown Concourse.
Yes, sir.
You talked a little bit about coverage area, and there was one question that Mr. Hagerman asked you about, and about whether this tower would cover this area, and you said, I can't answer that. I didn't do a drive test.
Yes, sir.
Okay. What is a drive test?
Drive test is where the Memphis Police Department doesn't have the equipment, so we have to borrow the equipment from the FBI is what we use. That equipment has antennas that measure the frequencies in the broadcast of the antennas of the towers within a geographical area that is predetermined. And then it takes those signals and those measurements and plots out a map to see during that drive time how that antenna broadcasts and can receive. And I put in a drive test result from an earlier case from years ago that showed the distance of, and I guess kind of lines of how the tower was broadcasting and receiving.
Okay. And did you do a drive test as to the areas of the tower surrounding Nikita Cookie?
No, sir.
Or Valero gas station?
No.
Or Crosstown Concourse?
No, sir.
No. So when it comes to kind of the opinions you've given about whether or not a person was in the area, or excuse me, a cell phone was in the area of a particular tower that was serviced by a particular tower, you can't really know where in the area that person would have been.
That's correct.
And they could have been in a different area, right?
Yes, sir.
And because of congestion on the towers or other reasons, service that tower instead.
That was just the device accessed that tower. That's all I can say, sir.
And another thing that affects what tower availability is sometimes towers go down,
Yes, sir.
right? And just to be clear, you wouldn't have that information when you get your cell tower database. Like you wouldn't know that from the provider that one went down for maintenance,
No, sir. Would not.
or if it was damaged in some, for a period of time during that, which caused it not to be working properly.
Correct. We would not know that. No, sir.
Okay. And obviously that would, again, affect what you talked about with coverage area.
Yes, sir.
What do you want me to run?
Yes, sir.
That's all the questions I have. Thank you.
Can you redirect?
Super quick. You testified with regard to the call detail records and the location, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Were physical extractions done from some of these cell phones?
They were.
And is it Jesse Browning that would have analyzed those physical extractions?
Yes, sir.
No further questions.
Mr. Evans?
Nothing further.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
State card your next witness.
Mr. Evans is getting my attention real quick.
Okay.
critical, lyrical, miracle, mystical individual who need a residual, pitiful. MCs can't even paint you a visual. Here we go, give and go, everything literal. Call me a no-hit, I must be cynical. Is he conservative? Is he a liberal? Like how I break down my flows by the syllables? Hold up, fuckers you talking about? I know you motherfuckers not talking to me, cause I'm busy and big getting hit, motherfucker, and I be right here stuck fucking, so 3 can't fuck with a G, you get fucked up. 2 shots in the dark like buck. 2 shots in the head, better duck. Crook a motherfucker, better luck next time like tough luck gone. Just give me my money, stay the fuck up out my way. I gives a fuck about how you feel and what you say. Starting the day is gonna be paid for that play, cause I ain't got no time for no games lame. Big shout out to FX Radio and Quaalude in the mornings up on YouTube. Big bro telling me to chill with the diss tracks. Tell him if you were me, what would you do? You blacklisted me, they start dissing me. Now I gotta take these rappers out their misery. Band lab history, it ain't a mystery, man. These corny ass rappers ain't shit to me. Hey, chill FX, kick back, big bro. Hit a beat, drop, let me cook. First you never need to beat with a hook. If it's beef, then you hang that meat from a hook. No cure, heard you really from the streets, so they shook. Cold fed Medusa, head freeze when you look. Don't care, I take a dead peas in the jug. Hot chunk the deuces up, peace, then I shook. Should I keep going? Should I keep rapping? Telling the truth while these motherfuckers capping. Dick done tail, then they think they the captain of the Titanic, then lock him in the cabin. Quake pops up, I don't know what's happening. Then he starts stabbing them and stabbing them and stabbing them. Then he just grabbed them, dragged them back to the all black Magnum. Hit my line like dog, I have him. I said hold him, that's my body. I'm on my way with the money. And my homegirl snotty naughty. Call the body. Shout out to my sisters and my brother Pax. You know how the fuck we do it when we do it on these tracks. Holla ugly motherfucker. Shout out to my brother Capone, my brother Timbo Slice. Ain't nothing nice. The whole motherfucking mob. Diamonds up. Most hated dark side blacklist. Bloodline.
This is an announcement. Tune in. Class of session, gotta give y'all direction. Since I seem lost and toss, keep popping in my session. Like an affection. Better blow your nose if you wanna keep rockin', bitch. You better slow your roll. About to teach y'all a lesson or two. Let's see what this real gon' do. Heads down, thumbs up. Time for duck. Cause if it walks like a duck and it don't give a fuck, then it must be loose. So loose, gotta tuck. Trend popper stopping you from honor roll. Causing all these issues. Yeah, you gotta go. Detention for that ass. Cause you wanna play. This ain't recess. You're gonna learn today. Running through the halls. Trying to monitor. Don't have a hall pass. Trying to bother her. What you need to do is sit your ass at the desk. Better act your rage, bitch. Be in your best. Class. If you wanna know the secret to the bag, my
What's going on with them? It's like they pressing them. I ain't gonna hold. Yeah, this is if it ain't in front of the jury, then they ain't gonna put no sound on. But yo, it's kind of looking like he might have struck a plea, bro. Like it's so many people ratting. I mean, it's a possibility of a couple things. Now, you had said that the lunch was between 2 and 3 Central, right? A lot of the times during lunch, they be having them little secret meetings. Well, not secret, you know what I mean? That could have been something like that.
past. Pick that bullshit up and throw it in the trash. Class. If you wanna know the secret to the bag, mind your business, leave that BS in the past. Pick that bullshit up and throw it in the trash. Throw it in the Scrubby malady is mixed with personality. All these fluctuations, abnormality. Home met, didn't teach your ass about formality. Find the sum of your actions, be a totality. You're on a pedestal, talking about your pedigree. It's giving bulldog, now that's a pedigree. The cursive is giving cursive, no less. I'm focused in motion, no stress. You can next get it off my chest. Trying to push when I'm not impressed. Steady guy, it's right before your eyes. Test is coming soon, you're acting so surprised. And yet you're telling lies, the failure of the sky. Not mindful, not demure. Should be televised, televised. Class. If you wanna know the secret to the bag, mind your business, leave that BS in the past. Pick that bullshit up and throw it in the trash. Class. If you wanna know the secret to the bag, mind your business, leave that BS in the past. Pick that bullshit up and throw it in the trash. Throw it in the
I'm up on Mars, nigga. Next to the stars, nigga. Tower of a nigga's head, different bread, LeBron, nigga. Put money on them niggas' head if I want them gone, nigga. Ever since money got involved, nigga. I been a boss, nigga. Never took a loss, nigga. I drew up my family tree to see how we evolve, nigga. I've been on the road so much right now, I feel like I might stall, nigga. Gotta Uber eat some food to the studio before I record, nigga. Cause when we start tonight, we ain't gonna leave until the morning, nigga. Move around like sharks, nigga. I'm in the golf, nigga. Tryna move weight like Pablo. I'm tryna push a couple pounds, nigga. Be around first, squeeze it like 4 times in a dozen rounds to them. Hit him up in the city, but he ain't down, must spin his town again. Niggas up to the back of the Maybach, we can fuck cause we got curtains. If I put you on the gas with a 60-40 with your earnings. Bitch, I cannot fuck you raw cause I might kill you if you burn me. Now I'm tripping, I ain't serious, but I gotta say so you heard me. Yeah, this chain light up the night and this some light. Yeah, got Cartier frames cover my eyes. Yeah, moose knuckle coat, but I don't fight. I kill that burner in my coat, might pop a nigga off his bike for something. They know I ain't going for none. If the police get behind my back, don't throw my gun for none. Every time I'm faded off the juice, I wanna fuck on something. Call up that winter bitch and tell her I wanna fuck this summer. I'm up on Mars, nigga. Next to the stars, nigga. Tower of a nigga's head, different bread, LeBron, nigga. Put money on them niggas' head if I want them gone, nigga. Ever since money got involved, nigga. I been a boss, nigga. Never took a loss, nigga. I drew up my family tree to see how we evolve, nigga. I've been on the road so much right now, I feel like I might stall, nigga. Gotta Uber eat some food to the studio before I record, nigga. Cause when we start tonight, we ain't gonna leave until the morning, nigga. Move around like sharks, nigga. I'm in the golf, nigga. Tryna move weight like Pablo. I'm tryna push a couple pounds, nigga. Be around first, squeeze it like 4 times in a dozen rounds to them. Hit him up in the city, but he ain't down, must spin his town again. Niggas up to the back of the Maybach, we can fuck cause we got curtains. If I put you on the gas with a 60-40 with your earnings. Bitch, I cannot fuck you raw cause I might kill you if you burn me. Now I'm tripping, I ain't serious, but I gotta say so you heard me. Yeah, this chain light up the night and this some light. Yeah, got Cartier frames cover my eyes. Yeah, moose knuckle coat, but I don't fight. I keep that burner in my coat, might pop a nigga off his bike for something. They know I ain't going for none. If the police get behind my back, don't throw my gun for none. Every time I'm faded off the juice, I wanna fuck on something. Call up that winter bitch and tell her I wanna fuck this summer. For sure.
That's what I was gonna say. I seen, yeah, they moving around. I seen it on ABC and on Fox 13.
Have a car? Need access to up to $10,000? With the Yendo credit card,
It look like yo, some telling me he took a plea during that quick little sting operation. Damn, what you think happened? Hell yeah. Damn. Man, hopefully he just had to go to the bathroom. Huh? You putting comments on the other. Uh-oh. No, I'm talking about on the other, like I'm on law and crime shit. They numbers went down too. They only had 1.5 thousand. No, they not. Yeah, 12,000. They was up to 20. That would have been perfect time to have some flipper music, you know what I'm saying, without getting in no trouble.
Tryna speed, bitch, I'm made for this, you paid for this. A-list, I'm engraved in this, just face the shit, you basic, bitch. My new bitch, she gon' take the dick, she tasted it, you fake shit. Relations got no patience with most these fucking rappers, they just cappers, they not made for this.
Brought it
Be
back out.
slow, have your bitch on dick, tryna deep throat, creep low, she twerking on my dick, she a freak hoe. Peep those, could have 1,000 bitches, I still need more. All I spit is fire like.
Bring the jury.
Jury's now headed into the courtroom, y'all.
your next witness?
Jesse Browning.
Stand right here, sir. Raise your right hand facing yon.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth?
I do.
Have a seat.
Will you say your name for the court and spell it for the record?
Jesse Browning. It's going to be Jesse Browning.
And just keep your voice up so I can hear you out here. Don't worry too much about that microphone.
Yeah, that's the microphone.
I'm going to tell you, just ignore it. Just keep your voice up so we can hear you.
All right.
Where do you work at?
I work for the Memphis Police Department.
For how long?
15 years.
And what is your current assignment there?
Multi-agency gang.
Are you an investigator?
Yes.
How long have you been with the multi-agency gang unit?
Since 2015, so 9, 10 years.
In that capacity, have you engaged and been primarily responsible for quite a few sort of long-term, larger-scale investigations?
I have.
Did you become involved in the investigation surrounding the murder of Dolph?
I did.
I think what I'll do is ask you a few substantive questions about that investigation at the end, but first let's hear about your special qualifications and experience with cell phone analysis, cell phone extractions.
All right. So about the last 9, 10 years, I've been analyzing cell phone images and extractions and dealing in call detail records, which is what you just saw. I'm not an expert like he is, but I have been trained and certified in Cellbrite, XRY, PenLink, which is one of the softwares used to kind of produce those mappings that you see in the records. And I use them on a day-to-day basis for about the last 10 years, 19 years.
Have you done that in the course of numerous investigations?
Numerous, yeah.
Have you looked at, and let's back up, when you said you're not an expert like him, you were talking about Mr. Gardner?
Oh, yeah.
Whose expertise the jury heard was on cell phone location testimony.
Correct.
Is that correct?
Correct.
Do you have expertise in those cell phone extractions and analysis of those extractions?
I have been certified. I wouldn't say I'm an expert in the extraction end. On the analysis, I do a lot of analysis. Garner does phones every single day. And that's what his primary job is. I'm an investigator. I utilize those tools to find evidence. Garner can dive into those phones and actually get the evidence that I need.
You have reviewed hundreds of cell phone extractions, is that correct?
Oh, yeah.
Looking for evidence?
Yes.
In other investigations?
Other investigations.
And numerous cell phones in this investigation?
Numerous cell phones in this investigation.
And how many years you say you've been doing that sort of stuff?
10 years.
And are you, tell me if I'm using the right word, when I look at a cell phone extraction, it's some program called Cellbrite?
Cellbrite is one of them, yes.
Okay. Is that one of the programs you use to look at the extractions?
Yes.
And is there more programs that you use too?
Yes, there are more programs.
All right. And are you familiar with navigating all those programs and been trained on those programs?
Yes.
Have you testified with regard to the results and your analysis of cell phone extractions in the counties, in Shelby County before?
Yes.
In courts?
In court.
One time or several times?
Maybe 1 or 2 times, not many.
In this case, I'm talking about the murder of Dolph.
Yes.
Did you have occasion to analyze several cell phones?
I did.
In particular, did you have occasion to analyze the cell phone extraction from the defendant Justin Johnson's phone?
I did.
In the course of doing that, did you also analyze cell phone extractions from other phones as well, like Cornelius Smith's phone?
Cornelius Smith's phone,
Like-
Angela Arnold.
Like Angela Arnold's phone? Like Treon Ingram's phone?
Treon Ingram.
And other individuals.
Yes.
in preparation for your testimony today, you and I spoke, is that correct?
We did.
And I asked you to look at certain things, is that correct?
That's correct.
Certain things regarding Mr. Johnson's phone? And did you do that?
I did.
And in fact, did you prepare a report outlining some of those things?
I did.
Let me pass you this. Ask you if you recognize it.
This is my report.
Okay. And for the record, we look at it, physical phone analysis, Justin Johnson, cellular device 236-1625. Is that correct?
That's correct.
That's the first page?
That is the first page.
And in that report, before we go through it, in that report, does it isolate particular text messages, for instance?
It does.
Particular communications?
It does.
Maybe an image or two? And other things in the case?
Correct.
Your Honor, we'd offer that evidence to say sex number, sir.
No objection.
This is a several page document. You know how many pages?
I do not know the exact amount.
Several page document. Which I think about 10 pages. Physical phone analysis, Justin Johnson, cellular device information with the MSISPN number of 901-236-1625. Will mark this as collected exhibit 67.
My count may be bad, but I think it's 25 pages for the record. Right, if we could publish this to the jury, I'm going to ask you some questions as we go, Detective, okay?
All right.
And we'll start with just that front page. What's this information over to the left here?
So this is just an overview and an extraction report. And so as you see, I highlight, usually what I'll do is just highlight things. Obviously, I'm going to highlight the telephone number, but if there's anything that kind of identifies the user that sticks out, because you can get aliases and things like that, if it appears to be their full name, I'll just highlight. So essentially, I highlighted Justin T. Johnson 123@gmail.com.
Okay, that's the Apple ID Gmail account.
Correct.
With regard to the phone. We can go back. That's the Apple ID or Gmail account with the phone?
Correct.
Okay. And target number 236-1625.
Correct.
I asked you to look at certain text messages within a certain time frame. Is that correct?
That's correct.
If we flip the page to the next, do you see one of those?
We do.
All right, tell me what we got here.
So right here we have on November 16th, 2021, at 6:10:31 p.m. we have Treon Ingram sending a outgoing text, which is a photo of what appears to be like a white Mercedes-Benz, and then this was actually pulled from Treon Ingram's cellular device. So this was a text message on his device.
Day before the murder?
Day before the murder.
Outgoing from Treon Ingram?
Correct.
Is that correct?
Correct.
Incoming to Justin Johnson's phone?
Correct.
And when you pull it in Cellbrite or whatever program you're looking at, this is what it sort of comes up as. Is that correct?
Correct. It looks like it would your regular phone, but on the side, as you can see below it, that will have just the information associated with that text message.
And here's the blown up photo, is that correct?
Correct.
And that is at 6:10 p.m. day before the murder.
Day before the murder.
All right. Next.
This will be November 17th, 2021, the day of the murder, at 2:58:58 a.m. and it's a outgoing text message to Treon Ingram, and it's going to be a location drop, and then the location that was dropped is going to be 1168 Bradley Street in Memphis, Tennessee 38114.
From Justin Johnson's phone to Treon Ingram, 2:58 a.m. the morning of the murder.
Correct.
Do you know this address, 1168 Bradley Street?
Yes, it's to the left of 1174 Bradley. So if you're, I think it's if you're facing it. Yeah. So I think it's like that. It would be if you're facing 1174. It's going to be right there to the left.
And what's the significance of Bradley Street and/or those addresses?
So 1174 is at the actual driveway, but where the white Mercedes-Benz was found. But I think it's kind of that driveway sits in between both houses.
Understood. And you say drop the location. That is Johnson sending a location to Treon Ingram at 2:58, and it's that Bradley location.
Yeah, so the location drop, it's actually, when you look at it from the map, it's kind of, it looks like he just dropped his location.
Okay, like this is where I am.
Yeah,
yeah. Okay,
correct.
Next slide. Now this is not pulled from the phone, is that correct?
That's correct.
Just to put the slide we just saw in context.
Correct.
3:16 a.m. For the record, this is a video that has already been played at trial as part of Exhibit 5. Where is this at?
This is going to be the Valero gas station at 853 South Highland.
And
Adventure confidently with Honda, car and driver's most awarded brand in 10 best history.
White Mercedes-Benz and the Q40, or I think it was an Infiniti, and essentially I was using it to match up for the location drop.
Yeah.
We're trying to figure out.
FX, the more you look at this shit, don't it got you feeling how stupid these niggas is, bro?
Where they went after that.
Bradley location drop, and
Correct.
some 18-20 minutes later, we have the white Mercedes and the Infiniti at the Valero gas station.
That's correct.
And the individual who enters the store here, who is that?
That's Treon Ingram.
We can proceed to the next slide.
And then this is going to be a zoomed in still shot of the surveillance video. We were just trying to see if we could get a better view of where we were told they were where they met, just near some air pumps or something on the back end, and that was at 3:22:19 a.m. And that was about as good as we could get it as far as zooming into the photo.
And this is this the individual that gets in the Mercedes and drives away?
That's correct. They kind of do like a switch, like one gets
It's
out,
like, yo, them
the other
niggas
gets
might as
in.
well just had a fucking
It was
body
very
cam
hard to
on.
tell distinctively who that individual was.
Absolutely. Would you agree with me? It's impossible to tell from even the zoom in who that individual is just from the picture?
Straight up.
No, maybe
It had
they
the same
gray
trial.
Pants on. That's about it.
Next slide. 10:51 a.m. Tell me what we're looking at.
That's correct.
I mean, yo, is as sloppy as this terrible shit was,
It's going to be on
like,
November 17th at 10:51 a.m. And this is a photo, a still shot photo.
how could they even
of Justin
expect to get
Johnson
paid? Like,
wearing a blue hoodie, gray sweatpants, and black shoes with white stripes, and the Bass Pro Shop hat. And it looks like it's going to be his daughter just standing. You can barely see her to the left. And then
Were you aware through the investigation that he was living there across town?
correct, yes. And then the second photo, of course, is the white Mercedes-Benz.
And that is leaving the garage at 10:55, so about, well, pretty much 10:56, 56 seconds, so 10:56 a.m., is that correct?
Correct.
$10:54 a.m., so it's actually, this would actually be in that time period that we just saw, is that correct?
Correct. In between that time. Justin Johnson, we found he places an outgoing call to Cornelius Smith with the 0 duration. So essentially, it was a missed call. So he tried to contact him. There was no communication, no voicemail picked up.
Okay, next slide.
11:56:57 a.m. We have an outgoing call to Treon Ingram from Justin Johnson, and that call was about 4 minutes. A little bit over 4 minutes long.
And that's in their mother name that the job got.
17th at 12:04:32 p.m. We have an outgoing call from
I was
Justin
on mute, bro.
Johnson to
All these didn't hear me,
Cornelius
man.
Smith,
It's just crazy.
and that duration is about 17 seconds.
And we are within
This is
20
insane.
Minutes, 21 minutes of the homicide. Is that correct?
That's correct.
I had muted my I had muted my OBS, bro, because I didn't want to pick up any live mic, and that motherfucker been off this whole time.
23, is that correct?
We ain't really said nothing though.
So on November 17, 2021 at
Watching the trial.
12:23:06 p.m., Justin Johnson receives an incoming call from his mother, and that duration is 0, and that time frame was significant for me in the investigation because that was at the same time frame
Shout out Ken.
that was being committed.
And no durations. I think I just said before, nobody picks up, no voicemail, just no connection.
And they actually had an abnormal
Salute,
completion
Ken.
code, which indicates, like, if you look at the service codes, that it had some kind of network interruption that can mean nothing significant, but essentially he never picked up or the call might have not gone through.
12:25 p.m. directly murder time frame or after. Is that correct?
Correct. 12:25:40, Justin Johnson places an outgoing call to Anthony Mims, and it's got a 2-second duration, which appears probably to go unanswered.
So it is right after the homicide.
Correct.
Who's Anthony Mims?
It's Big Jook, one of the, he's like the number 2 on CMG record label.
And how's Big Jook identified in Justin Johnson's phone?
Under Jook.
As Jook.
Yes. Okay, so here is 12:26:50 p.m. on November 17th, 2021, and it's a FaceTime audio, so this is an actual identity lookup service.
Anthony Mims.
What this was, essentially this was pulled from the file system, and so this isn't the actual FaceTime communication, and this, because those were deleted, and so they were missing from the call logs. You can see though in the file system, the actual phone will access certain things, and so the only thing that was remaining, because you can delete and move things, you can operate and manipulate your physical phone, but you can't get rid of anything on the file system. It determines when it's appropriate to get rid of it. And so the only thing we found was that there was some type of application with the FaceTime audio that was accessed by FaceTime, and then it identified telephone number 901-692-2767, which we were able to identify to be Anthony Mims' telephone number.
So this is about a minute after the call that we just saw, right?
That's correct.
FaceTime audio, or FaceTime rather. FaceTime.
Where did you get shot, man? Where did you get shot?
Big Jook.
Correct.
Shit, he got shot right afterwards, bro. Not long after. I mean, not after that shit, but after
Which direction? Just that the interaction occurred. Right?
FaceTime.
Matter of fact, he got shot right after the OG funeral. I forgot his name. Some OG from around their way.
It occurred. It's something that the phone accessed.
Very good.
He was in the parking lot. They caught him in the car with
right here is,
with Gotti Mama. They almost caught Gotti Mama too.
12:39. So At 12:39:07, Justin Johnson places an outgoing call to Kiana Hooper. And then at 12:39:56, Justin Johnson receives an incoming text from Kiana Hooper. And then at 12:53 p.m., Justin Johnson places an outgoing call to Kiana Hooper. And the first call, which was at 12:39:07, lasted about 15 seconds. And then the last call, which was at 12:53 p.m., the duration was about 28 seconds.
And do you know who Kiana Hooper is?
His cousin, and that's the apartment they went to after the homicide.
Next slide.
The next slide is the actual, so the text message, that was just the record showing the text message. This is the actual text message that Justin Johnson received, which is 12:39:57 p.m., and it's her address, which is 4752 Haven Court.
Is that the Gospel Garden Apartments?
That's correct.
It used to be called the Two Lanes.
That's correct.
Next slide.
And after that, you have at 12:47:22 p.m., Justin Johnson sends that address, 4752, to Jermaine Sears.
And how did you establish that number was Jermaine Sears?
We use law enforcement databases. There was also some information within the text message that helped to identify him, just by his real name and things of that nature. And then also, we ended up contacting him to try to talk to him.
On that number?
On that number. Okay. And we were referred to as attorney. He's actually it appeared to be living out of town, so we gotta let it be.
Being dead to rights. They connected every dot, bro.
The next slide is going to be at 12:40:30.
They gave him the dots to connect.
Essentially immediately after he says, "Now, bro, I need you now."
Sound like they really assisted in the investigation while at the same time committing the crime.
Next slide.
Straight up, bro.
And then at 12:47:51,
these motherfuckers was masked up and everything. Went, killed the nigga and did a video.
Saying that he's on his way, I'm on my way.
Assed up with their pants down. That's crazy.
And then this
dead ass niggas got a butt print.
Outgoing call at
Right.
12:58:59, and this is going to be from Justin Johnson to
Ridiculous,
Kiana.
bro.
It lasts it's a duration of about 12 seconds.
What's this here?
So this is Jermaine Sears. This was unique as this was inside. It was a photo that Justin Johnson had from a text between Jermaine Sears, and that vehicle was important to us because that's the vehicle that shows up at Haven Court on surveillance.
A nice Dodge Charger with that light black stripe and
That's correct. All right. So still November 17, 2021. You have at 1:26:29, you have Cornelius Smith places an outgoing call to his girlfriend Angela Arnold.
let me back you up there. Whose phone was Cornelius using?
So he is utilizing Justin Johnson's phone.
So would it be more appropriate?
Would you be interested in collecting 5-figure paychecks for a few hours of work, helping me in your spare time from home? I'm on a mission to recover 10.
Say Justin Johnson's phone contacted Angela Arnold's phone at 1:26, 1:28, 1:28.
That nigga tried to stay out the stand. That motherfucker face right here.
With one text message, so 2 outgoing calls and 1 outgoing text message.
And who is Angela Arnold?
This is going to be Cornelius Smith's school.
Okay.
Damn.
And then we have that outgoing text, which is, this came from Angela Arnold's actual physical phone, so at 1:28:50.
You know, the NSA would have had the actual words.
Court address.
And this again, to be hyper technical and accurate here, Justin Johnson's phone text Angela Arnold 4752.
Johnson could face life in prison without the possibility of
Text
parole.
message from 901-236.
That's what's gonna happen here.
Man, I ain't gonna hold you. Them niggas might be lucky they don't get the death penalty.
Next slide.
Next slide is
yeah.
it shows a call log, so you have
I hate to say it, but niggas killing niggas
outgoing
might
call
not get you death penalty.
from the 901-236-1625, so Justin Johnson's cellular phone number, to Angela Arnold's cellular telephone number. And then you have, I've got on here as well, because we had her call detail records, which is showing that incoming call coming from Justin Johnson's cellular device. And then at 2:07:15 p.m., you have, so this is going to be Angela Arnold's cellular device is now sending an outgoing text to Justin Johnson's cellular device. And it's going to be, this is C, bruh, send me, bruh, numbers so I can get my phone.
And who is C?
C is going to be Cornelius. They call him Little C.
And this was, I don't even know that we need to review these last two slides, but you also printed out the cellular device information for
They
triage.
got the IME out, nigga.
And
They got all.
Angela Arnold's phone, is that correct?
Yes.
There you go.
On those reports.
Now, you mentioned something about
Yeah, ain't no way to wiggle out of it.
Man,
messages, call logs.
it's a digital age,
Did you
bro.
say they've been deleted?
That's correct. They were not there, but clearly when you look at call detail records, you can't delete those. And so we were able to see that he was utilizing his phone, he was communicating with people.
I mean,
I think as you saw his mother calling and things like that.
Damn.
And those communications were not in.
Yo, that shit even got her hotspot password.
nigga.
These are
And
just sort of a mix of questions.
I was
here that
jeez, man.
need your answer to. I think I've moved
Wow.
on.
And you use your mama phone.
With regard to Mr. Johnson, a couple questions.
These
Did you know
niggas.
he's a rapper?
How old is this dude,
Did
man?
you review
Did they get the ages?
rap videos that he made?
I did.
I
Did
believe
you find
he in his
some of
20s.
those videos on his phone?
I did.
Did you observe in those rap videos that he has tattoos on his hands?
I did.
Have you yourself observed that he has tattoos on his hands?
Yeah.
Did you observe in those rap videos that he's left-handed or
videos.
right-handed?
Yo, you see they they still look like Captain America. They ain't playing in that old ass court.
Nah, man, that's Tennessee, bro. That's where that ain't Marjorie Taylor Greene from Tennessee?
Well, strike
Crazy.
that.
Is she?
I think so. I mean,
I know.
Did there come a point in this
Trump
investigation,
henchman.
Yeah.
while you're the case officer on it, in which law enforcement wanted to find Mr. Johnson?
Yes.
Did they go to Mr. Johnson's house?
Yes.
Did they go to other locations in Memphis?
The ears on that motherfucker right there.
No, it's, oh goddamn. That nigga he can hear everything before it happens.
Information received.
Motherfucker.
He was outside of Memphis.
Hey man, you know they say your ears and your nose are one thing
Was
that still
information
continue to
received
grow
he
when you get
traveled back
older.
and forth sometimes from outside
Nigga.
of Memphis to Memphis.
That's correct.
Oh my God, and
Yeah.
they're red as hell too. Now Marjorie Taylor Greene is congressional spot is out of
manhunt.
Georgia. That's where the other trial going on.
Multiple agencies,
Multiple agencies,
including the U.S. Marshals.
including the U.S. Marshals.
Who is this
As
dude?
part of
He is
looking for Mr. Johnson,
lead
his
investigator
social
from the
media
gang unit or some shit.
monitored by law enforcement in those days
Oh.
that y'all are looking for him.
Them big ass ears. He been nosy from when he was little.
Nigga,
Is he ultimately taken into custody?
He is.
he got talked about his ears got talked about a lot when he was in
And do you
school.
remember
Nigga,
what
I'm
he
telling
said
you
he
what
was
happened.
taken into custody?
This nigga said, "Oh, okay, y'all talk about my ears, huh?"
He heard, yeah, he heard everybody talking about him behind his back.
Yeah. Before they said it.
Were the murder weapons
Before they
ever recovered?
whispered anything.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
What'd you say? I heard what you said.
Yo,
You're familiar that the car
I heard what you said 2 days from now.
was recovered.
I heard what you said. I heard what you said 2 days from now.
That's the address you mentioned before with the
Straight up.
location drop.
I heard what you said Monday.
Mr. Johnson.
1168.
Yeah. This dude right here, this dude is not supposed to be no detective, bro. He
Earlier in this
looked
trial,
like
there was a case
a
also
dick.
in this case before you. Is that correct?
What?
That's correct.
Terrence Dabney, who retired.
A dickhead.
Oh yeah, he does like a dickhead.
Earlier in this trial, Mr. Dabney was asked about
Like
testing that was done.
And I can
on
see him.
whatever.
Bradley.
Yeah, I can see him in his little vest and shit.
Was there information that the car had been cleaned and wiped out?
You see, he got a little miniature mouth. Like it looked like he got no teeth,
Right.
but he got teeth, like his
Yeah.
mouth sunk in.
Yeah.
Would it be fair to say that there were fingerprints found in the car? Cornelius
That
Smith,
come from his mother
Kirsten
slapped him
Gardner,
in the mouth
Triana,
from birth
is that
to
correct?
about 8 years old.
Nah, his mother grabbed him by his ears and,
Was there information
and slammed his head against a lot of
that
shit.
perpetrators of the Dolph murder were wearing
Mushed him.
His mother and father was grabbing him ears, arguing back and forth.
Mushed the shit out of his nigga. That nigga's ears are red, dog. They red.
Thought you meant DNA testing or something on
You ain't lying, because he is upset.
Fingerprints found in
He
the
is
car,
mad.
even though it had been cleaned.
Correct.
We know the people that got in the car at the time of the homicide are getting out of the car and in the car wearing gloves. Other testing that was done on the car, was there
you see it?
chapstick
I
found in the
told
car?
you, he got the weirdest looking. Bro, he got the,
Chapstick was
what you call that shit?
And
Buck teeth, not the
some of
buck
these
teeth, but
results,
the.
they've come in after Mr. Dabney retired.
Underbite, overbite.
Completely possible, yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Underbite,
Were you
one
aware
of them,
that
after he might
the
have a
chapstick that was found in the car, Treon Ingram's DNA is found on chapstick?
Yes, it is.
He'd be
Were you
inbred though.
aware that during the
Them parts.
investigation, they tried
That's
to search
exactly
the
what it
Mercedes
is.
to find
That's exactly what
may
it
or may
is.
not be blood?
That's correct, yes.
Were you aware that they took samples of that stuff?
Yes.
Were you aware they also took what could be called touch DNA samples?
Yes.
And when you're aware that that stuff was sent to TBI
Yes, it was.
with inconclusive results, either
I always tell when somebody, if he does have his real teeth still right now, that you know he gonna have false teeth when he get a little older. You know they're gonna be
or
fake.
just simply
Mouth already,
He
mouth
already
shape.
got the old man thing.
Yeah, already got it. Yeah. Yeah.
You said his mouth already sitting in position?
Yeah, already
Setting
just,
up.
where
just waiting for the mold.
Pressure
Just
World
wait for the right opportunity.
Where's that?
Right up there.
He might just do it voluntary, like, you know what, man, I'm sick of this shit.
Marston's area?
Don't
Does that location bear any sort of significance in this case?
It does. That's where it was supposedly Cornelius Smith met with Hernandez Govan to get his actual phone that he left in the car after the homicide.
And that, as you said, that's in the area of Lamar and Sims. Is that correct?
Correct.
You aware that Mr. Govan's charged in this case?
I am.
Mr. Smith's charged in this case?
He is.
And Mr. Johnson's charged in this case?
Yo, I ain't gonna hold you,
Tell
man.
us why
You see that
he's
cop
not
pull
charged
up,
in
man,
this
and you know you going to jail.
What's crazy is though, like, okay, I get the what's the name, the poop, what's Pookie, Juk,
Big Juk. Big Juk?
Yeah, Big Juk. Now, I don't know, man. I want them niggas like, you know, this nigga didn't do that shit on his own. He didn't look for those dumbass niggas on his own to do some shit. He didn't go, you know what?
Not at all. What do you see the pictures?
Good afternoon.
The one dude,
So, Detective Browning, my name's Luke Evans. I think we've spoken before.
We have.
All right, so I've got a few more questions for you today.
But I like
just to follow up on some of the things you've testified to. So if I understand it, you took over for Sergeant Dabney as the lead case agent or lead detective on this case.
I wouldn't say lead. It was more like we're a support team at
Okay.
MGU, but I was one of several lead investigators on that team. Dabney and others still had control of that until it turned into more of a conspiracy thing. And then as a unit, we kind of pushed it forward.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm sure they appreciate you not trying to take all the credit.
It's a lot of work for one man, right?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I don't want my defense attorney laughing with a motherfucking law. I don't know.
Couple of things. Were you working in the case at all? November
himself
17th, when the homicide first occurred?
No, I was not.
Okay. How far down the road is it when you get involved?
Sometime around in the beginning of December, somewhere in mid-December.
Of 21?
Yeah.
Okay, so early on.
Oh yeah, early on. It was wasn't in November. I think it was in training when it happened, and then when we came back, some of my team was they were on the scene and were assisting as it started to grow. You need assets and manpower.
Do you know what's really fun? Making a website on Wix.
Hey. About the phone and the exhibit that was put in, where you did a PowerPoint essentially, going through some of those phone records. And you talked about this some with Mr. Hagerman when there was calls that said Cornelius Smith calls Angela Arnold, and it was from Mr. Johnson's phone, right?
Correct.
So, and he made a point to say, like, look, just to be very accurate,
right,
all you can really say is Justin Johnson's phone contacted that person.
Correct.
There's several other places in your report where you reference that Justin Johnson called individuals, right? But you can't say that Mr. Johnson necessarily placed those calls, correct?
No, just that his cellular device placed those calls, unless you take maybe the one on the elevator. Clearly, he was on the phone.
That one. For instance, you made a reference to a call to Big Joke or Anthony Mims in a FaceTime attempt. Interaction, I think is what you called it.
Correct.
You can't say who initiated that call or that FaceTime interaction.
Notice
that it was something that occurred on that phone.
Yeah, I was basing it off testimony that was given to me by other cooperating defendants.
But I didn't know who Big Duke's real name is.
Okay.
I didn't say it.
But based on the phone records, not getting into what other people on this board.
That shows you
just an
that
interaction
more
between
the media than
because you would agree with me when you start relying on other cooperating defendants, you're relying on them to be truthful, right, about their interactions.
Always.
Right? And they're not always truthful about their interactions. Okay?
That's correct. That's why we like the phone.
Right. And so and in this case, there's multiple instances where somebody's claiming to be using someone else's phone, right? Like,
oh, okay, yeah.
yeah, like the reason you say Cornelius Smith called Angela Arnold, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Right?
He didn't have his phone.
Mr. Jamarcus Johnson.
That phone named Mama's name.
Mr. Johnson's phone
That's
for a period of
crazy.
time, according to his testimony, and utilizing that phone, right? And Mr. Johnson wasn't the one, according to Mr. Jamarcus.
I think he stated more when we interviewed him that he was utilizing it on the behalf of just like for Justin doing three-way calls. So I don't know if that counts.
But he's got the phone, right? Not Mr. Johnson. At that point, he's got the phone, right? Not Mr. Johnson personally. So there's other people taking other people's phones for whatever reason, at least on one occasion, not even being in the same location as that person, right? But when you're purely looking at call data, all you can say is this phone did this action.
Correct.
Right.
You ain't lying. This motherfucker's still trying to pinpoint
in
phone calls and all this
talking
other
about,
nutty shit.
and I'm not asking
when
what
it's
someone said,
itself.
but we talked about cooperating defendants in this case, one of which you met with was Hernandez Govan.
Correct.
His own brother is telling
at least
him,
2 occasions.
like, damn.
And he came in and
how do you square that when the prosecution got your family?
He also did that. He had an attorney present, right?
Ratting on you.
And he did that pursuant to an agreement, right, where he had protections, something called a proffer agreement.
What's crazy is, you know,
where he got to come in and say what he wanted to say without his words being used against him. Isn't that
really look futuristic?
right? And you understand that to mean that some people call
Now
that
this shit got
a queen for a day.
this shit got floored.
He's allowed to come in.
Tell the truth.
Hopefully, right?
It got tapestry.
Then he loses his property.
Right.
Yeah, they put
Right,
the
and that's
tapestry
the
around
risk,
the
right?
old wood.
People come
They
in
put it
along.
around the old wood.
Right.
Corduroy.
The assumption
tapestry.
is he tells the truth under a proffer agreement, and what he's telling law enforcement in that meeting, those words, they can't come in and use those words against him, right? It's a form of something called use immunity, right? But they can't use those words.
And why is the stenographer in the middle of the courtroom?
I don't know, man. I know. Listen, not like how they. What is this nigga? This nigga has nothing on that paper. Should have put my pants up. Why didn't I pull my pants up? I mean, nigga, like, you got to be sitting.
Yeah, I ain't gonna. Yo, this is so fucked up, bro. You got a right to a fair trial. How the lawyers is sitting more comfortable than you? They got you sitting on a hardwood chair in the back.
Nigga, they got this. Yeah, and then well, it looked like it has a soft ass pad for his ass that he put out there. They got
Now,
bro, the first 3 minutes he
kind
sat
of
on that
moving
shit.
forward from some of the phone information.
You can see the wear and tear on them fucking wooden chairs from here, man.
Nigga, them chairs
When you're looking at this case, obviously you're looking at the video, right? And it shows the video at Makita Cookie, right? And it shows a Bass Pro Shop, what looks like a Bass Pro Shop hat, right? And you see a similar hat.
Now, you know what, about work is crazy. I'm about to look up movies made in Memphis, Tennessee County Courthouse.
Yeah, I don't even.
You say identical.
It'd be Shelby County. Look up Shelby County.
Did you,
that's where
yes,
the
did you recover that?
Memphis is in Shelby County. So that's where this is.
Very
that's where this will be
popular
going on.
Distinctive. No doubt.
Is that where they remember the Mustang Shelby?
I mean,
is that where you from?
You know, almost a stone's throw from here is one of the biggest Bass Pro Shops in the world.
Shelby. The Mustangs, you know the Mustang the Shelby Mustang.
I don't know if that's not. I don't know if that's. I don't know for a fact. That's that Shelby County's. I had some family there. My auntie used to live there from that area. Just go there all the time. That's where Graceland is. Elvis is you know.
I mean,
the museum, Bill Street.
So you're aware that a rapper named Travis Scott has his own like signature Bass Pro Shop hat, right?
We talk what?
Okay. So
what?
What is that?
And
hold on.
People like Gwen Stefani
he
have
said-
gone on Instagram
he
and
said
posted themselves in a
Travis
Bass
Scott
Pro
got his
Shop hat.
own custom Bass Pro
Right.
Shop hat. Nigga.
And so, kind of a trend, a popular trend, right?
What?
Those people are posting it. I mean, Gwen Stefani doesn't live in Memphis that I know of.
Yeah, I mean, if you say it is,
Right.
I just have not seen it when it came. That just wasn't
This
a common
nigga
hat
mentioning
we
hats
or in our
that
investigation.
multi-million dollar stars have. That shit.
Well, and
So
even
Gwen Stefani,
so,
you know what I mean?
well, you know, some people like the voice these days, right?
I'm not hating on it.
And so, during your investigation,
You know what I do, bro?
You interviewed
Bro,
at least one individual.
What up?
if I was
from
this,
the,
if I was this nigga, man,
Makita Cookie
I pulled my
that
lawyer to the
identified
side and said, you know what?
and
You
said he
fired.
always wears a Bass Pro Shop hat.
You fired. I need a new lawyer.
Dead ass.
I need a lawyer.
Well, do you
Hey,
remember?
you better buy some more
Would you
time.
have
I need a
any
lawyer, nigga.
other
I need a
interviews in
lawyer,
this
nigga.
case where you
Hey, yo, you
Yeah, there's a lot.
don't be the crazy. That's the first time you and your lawyer shooting a fair one in the damn. Because your lawyer like, stupid motherfucker, you lucky at me.
All that ever happened.
Help
So
nigga.
I'm gonna.
Yo, that's when a
Hey,
whole white attorney
something
look
to
at you and
refresh
turn his
your
head sideways and say, my nigga, you serious?
Yeah.
And highlighted portion there in the middle, what looks like a
You feel
interview that was done
Yeah,
by
he not even. He's not making any argument about anything that's worth. That he just cross-examined a nigga because he has to. He has to ask him something. There's no strategy here. There's no strategy whatsoever to this question, other than a reasonable doubt about a phone call is not going to excuse the rest of them videos. You know,
you see what I'm referring
tattoos
to?
and
So there was at
the
least one
snitch
person
party
interviewed, and
that
I'm
has
not
gone
gonna
on
state this fellow's
with this
name,
dude, man.
because I don't know.
Burglarizing Walmarts with a Bass Pro hat.
Something, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, but there's a
I
guy
don't
out
even
there.
see a reference to a murder or anything about that, but
Well, I mean, some guy running around in a Bass Pro Shop hat, right? So, popular hat, whether.
somebody.
Say again?
According to somebody, I guess. I don't remember interviewing that person or even seeing that interview.
But, I mean, no doubt you looked at it. The interview happened. There's a report
This
here.
nigga
of it
said,
from
no doubt. That is
Detective
a
Matt,
song
correct?
of Gwen Stefani.
Now, the white Mercedes,
Oh my God.
did it have any?
So Gwen, if Gwen wore that hat, it's possible she shot Dolph.
She shot it. And then he said, but what was funny was he actually said no doubt shortly after.
What about
saying
inside?
Gwen Stefani's name. That is
Were there
incredible.
any indications of
He
of a
has
bullet hole
nothing.
or
He got nothing.
There might have been. I can't recall. I think the window might have been.
Defense
but,
rest, nigga.
It's been 3 or 4 years. I haven't reviewed everything.
Hey, yo, watch this crazy shit
I'll
right here,
ask you
bro.
this question
I'm
about
about to,
cameras.
I'm about to tell you something, bro. You gonna say, nah, that ain't real.
You're aware that as soon as Bradley Street became a place of interest, where a car is found on Bradley, that detectives went out and canvassed that area to talk to neighbors and everyone else.
Correct.
To see if they had any information.
Correct.
Right? Also to see if they had cameras.
Correct.
As you sit here today, has there ever been camera footage produced from anywhere on Bradley?
No, I know they knocked on all the doors, but I didn't see anywhere where they were able to recover any actual video from the Bradley Street.
And do you have any direct knowledge of someone knocking on Hernandez Govan's door?
I mean, I can only assume because you can see there's a supplement where they're going and knocking on every door, but some of those supplements aren't that detailed as far as what actually interacted. It looked like either they didn't answer the door or they didn't hear or see anything was the common answer. They
At any point in your investigation, as you sit here today, have you ever been made aware of any camera footage possessed by Hernandez Govan? Okay. And that would be important, right, if he had cameras facing that abandoned house on Bradley Street, correct? And something that if law enforcement found out or knew he had cameras, you would have acted on to try to get that footage if it existed. And you don't have anything like that.
Who got a better chance of taking a shit in the middle of the courtroom and wiping it on his fucking face?
They're making a run for it, right?
Yeah, he does.
It's going down the same way.
You are.
Those are my questions.
Can you redirect?
No further questions.
Thank you.
Redirect for what?
Holy shit.
Your Honor, and ladies and gentlemen of the jury, we will rest our case in chief.
Oh, they rested?
Ladies and
That's it?
gentlemen, we're at a point where we got to take.
That's the DA? The DA rested him?
Yeah, they rested.
Because they know he fucked. They know he fucked.
Give us a few minutes. Stay at recess.
What stands at recess?
Man, like I said, his pants still ain't right, bro.
Yo, bro.
I'd have them motherfuckers
I was looking up this.
I'd have them motherfuckers up to my nipples, nigga. Almost have a wedgie.
Yo, this old ass court building, right? It's 201. They call it 201 Poplar, Poplar, right? Yo, bro, that courtroom that they in right now with the green suede shit is courtroom number 12, which was just shut down because it had a lice infestation.
Oh my God. What?
Now you know the lice done got caught up in the damn fabric.
Okay, what happened here? They were getting ready to do something. Or is she instructing the jury? Or the judge walked. This is, man. Drop. Straight drop. Justin Johnson faces trial for the murder of rapper. If convicted, Johnson could face life in prison without the possibility of parole.
I know that nigga. Yo, you know what he writing on them pamphlets? Prayers. He writing his fucking his leniency speech when this shit over.
For sentencing? Who can I say I'm a nice guy?
Nobody. Your Honor, please. It's obvious. It's obvious looking at this trial that I made all the wrong decisions with friends, with brothers,
like, you know,
with
hell,
myself.
I don't even know how to pull up my own pants. You know what I mean?
Man, I'm so twisted. I done lost track of when I went wrong. All I know is, please, I just want to be a rapper. And you know what? He the type of nigga to be dumb enough to be like, yo, please, just give me a chance to, not do that much time, but at least, come on out and I got a career.
Hey, let me spit some bars.
Let me
go try to do a rap concert and the trial. Citizen here.
And that judge gonna let him know, guess what, man? That's the reason why I'm sending you where you going. You know what I mean? Just for the love of hip hop, I'm sending you the unlimited bars for the rest of your life.
That nigga said unlimited
You
bars.
gonna have bars.
Yeah. Yeah, man, this case here, man,
So, Judge, on behalf of Mr. Johnson, Section Rule 29, I make a motion for judgment of acquittal as to all counts in the indictment, specifically conspiracy to commit murder first degree, convicted felon in possession of a firearm. As to the elements of each, I would submit that the state has failed to put on sufficient evidence to allow any rational trier of fact to find him guilty beyond a reasonable.
Wait, cut it? Did he ask for an acquittal? Is that what he asked for?
All right, let me get ready. Judge, I'll submit this to the court largely because the courts have the ability to sit through all the evidence thus far and is in a perfect position to obviously rule on this motion without me belaboring the point. But I would specifically hit the issue of the conspiracy. I would argue to the court that based on the proof that we have thus far, there is insufficient proof of any agreement prior to the homicide that would allow the jury to ever, any rational trier of fact, to find him guilty of conspiracy to commit first-degree murder. Essentially, what we've got is Mr. Smith testifying that the only times that the murders were discussed, according to him, between him, Govan, and Juk, Mr. Johnson was not there. He had one conversation with Mr. Govan and Mr. Mims at Mr. Govan's house, and he testified, I believe, that he had another conversation with Mr. Govan with others present, but Mr. Mims was not present. Neither time was Mr. Justin Johnson present for those conversations. And although we have interactions occurring on the cell phone prior to the incident between Mr. Smith and the cell phone from Mr. Johnson, there's not any evidence before the court that would be sufficient to establish a criminal agreement as it relates to Justin Johnson.
Your Honor has heard both direct and circumstantial proof in this case with regard to various counts. Direct proof from Cornelius Smith. Taking up the issue of the conspiracy first, Mr. Smith stated that he was present for times that Juk and Mr. Govan were soliciting and agreeing and planning the murder of Dolph and the other artists. He testified in court in front of the jury that the plan that day was for he and Johnson to drive to Westwood to this turkey drive and kill one of the PRE artists, whoever that was going to be. As happenstance would have it, they came upon Dolph, and we saw the video for ourselves. I think that's more than sufficient proof of an agreement and an overt act taken by Mr. Johnson in furtherance of the conspiracy. Likewise, for the first-degree murder, Your Honor heard the direct proof of Cornelius Smith, who stated he was there, and Mr. Johnson, he were the two that killed Dolph. I think that alone, accomplice testimony is not even required to be corroborated anymore, pursuant to our Supreme Court decision just a few months ago. But there's plenty of corroboration anyway. Circumstantially, we've seen Mr. Johnson at Crosstown in the Mercedes-Benz with the outfit on, both before and after the murder at Haven Court. And Your Honor has seen, the jury has seen, in my opinion, overwhelming evidence, but even just taking the evidence in the light most favorable to the state, I believe Your Honor has jury questions with regard to all three of these offenses.
Judge, the only thing I would add about conspiracy is there's clearly some evidence of an agreement between Mr. Govan and Mr. Smith based on his testimony. Where I believe it insufficient is the link between Mr. Smith and to what degree there was any, they said that's what they were doing, but the degree to which there's proof that Mr. Johnson was even aware of those talks, of that agreement. According to Mr. Smith, he had no prior plan to go do that day. They were, according to him, they were going somewhere else to Westwood, and that Dolph happened upon them. So the issue becomes, there's no proof before the court that there was any advanced knowledge by Mr. Johnson of any $100,000 value.
In the light most favorable to the state, the court has sat for the last couple of days watching the proof as everyone has. And I have seen both direct and circumstantial evidence. The court believes as to all three counts. As to the conspiracy, where the defense says there's insufficient proof of any agreement prior to the murder, the court heard and everybody else heard Mr. Smith speak about the meeting that he was present for at Govan's house between he and Govan and Juk where they spoke about the murder of Dolph. There was, Mr. Johnson was not present for that. Mr. Smith said that. But there was also Mr.
When it comes to wine, there's nothing quite like uncorking an in favor. And First Leaf makes it easy to find
the day, November 17th, the day of this homicide, where their goal for the day was just to go out and find somebody of the PRG group, the group that Young Dolph's recording label. And their goal was to strike out to find someone. They happened on Dolph, and we saw the video once they pulled up. I believe the state's made a prima facie case between those arguments in the testimony of Mr. Smith and the videos that we saw Mr. Johnson's actions there.
Other words,
I believe the state has
motion denied.
made a prima facie case, and now these are questions for the jury to reconcile.
Thank you.
I'm going to overrule your motion for judgment of the third.
Overruled.
All right. So the next question is for you and your client. Do you have any proof?
So, Judge, I'd like to have an opportunity to meet with my client briefly, and then I'll come back up.
That's fine. Stand in a brief recess.
Court stands in recess.
That nigga thought he thought his Jesus had gold teeth, bro. I swear. He thought
Yo, man.
That nigga said, "Let me speak to my client." And this is the conversation going on back here. Say, look, I think I can get you. I think I can get you 50.
Yo, no, hell no, yeah, nigga. Like I told you, didn't I fucking tell you it wasn't gonna work? Nah, that's what you for, though. My lawyer, you gotta try it.
Well, yeah,
I'm getting sick of this shit, man.
Yeah, because he definitely can't say that is. I'm innocent. He asked for an acquittal, my nigga. An acquittal.
An acquittal. Nigga. He ain't know about the 100,000. They got pictures of you and Big Juke.
Listen, man.
Stupid motherfucker.
Hey, look at you, man. Listen, man. I know as listen.
Hold it.
Can you imagine being a defense attorney? Listen, that's why I said I know this shit pro bono, nigga. Can you imagine that shit? That was the listen. Imagine being a defense attorney. You know your nigga. You want to quit. You want this shit to be over with. You know, you sit up here trying to grasp every legal straw you possibly can. To, you know.
Yo, FX, you didn't follow this shit. Bro, within days of the murder, this stupid nigga Straight Drop does a video at the crib where the murder vehicle is in the stash. Talking about fuck PRE.
Oh my God. See, listen, man. Like ego and pride.
Nigga.
Ego and pride.
Bro.
Nigga.
You got the picture, the other nigga, the one that's his big homie, Govan. That's out on bail. Mind you, he is charged with murder and setting up the murder. That's the one who supposedly Juke paid and Straight Drop was his little man. Bro, they let him out on bail, first and foremost.
Oh my God. Because he told.
They all told, they all actually shot this nigga.
Oh,
except for Jamarcus. Except for him. That's the brother who just had the phone.
Yeah.
And they so grimy. Yo, bro, they so grimy. You seen his own lawyer said, man, how you know he ain't do it?
Hey, hold up.
Ain't no proof.
Hold on. And one of them got shot.
My nigga. They both got shot.
They both got
shot. What you mean one of them? They both
got shot. Oh, shit. No, bro. You got shot. You killed the nigga.
You didn't.
Hold on. You killed the nigga.
You
killed the nigga. You got shot. And you did. I mean, you left the fucking not a breadcrumbs, nigga. You left a rope of evidence from the front from the front of the crime all the way to where you was at, nigga. And then to add insult to injury, you said, "Fuck them niggas," right in the right where you parked the fucking vehicle, nigga. You dumbass.
And did the tough guy video. Yo, this is exactly why I've been saying for the longest. Nowadays, all this shit is about perception.
Yes,
These young motherfuckers, bro, are so lost on this perception shit, right?
Yeah.
That he actually. I mean, when you see the videos and shit, it's almost it's believable. It's believable. You get me? It's believable. But then when this shit came to life.
Yeah.
Yeah, that perception shit. Nah, this ain't GTA. Homeboy ain't get up.
No, he didn't get up.
That was real.
No, he didn't get up, and
that shit was real.
You were not able to outrun the police and then take your car. You know, they got your little stash spot. You know, on GTA they got you gotta get your little hideaway. You got hideaways and shit, and that way you go put your
get the stars down. Get the stars down from the police.
Nigga. These GTA mindset motherfuckers, they going to jail, bro. I mean, already in jail.
And let alone that, you just went from. Let's look at it in a different way, bro. You just went from. See, the majority of people in the hood, our voices are so microscopic.
Right.
It takes a lot for your voice to be heard. Being black, being not rich. You get what I'm saying? Not having a prominent family, it takes a lot. So when you get in a position for your voice to be heard to millions of people, bro, perception nowadays is so fucking strong that doesn't even matter. Believe it or not, you got exactly what you're looking for.
Yeah.
But don't even know it.
You don't even know it because you're not.
Don't even know it, bro.
You're not. Listen, you're not working hard toward it. You got your little paper.
Exactly, bro.
You got your paper. You got your paper, did everything but what you were supposed to do with it.
And the craziest thing, let me tell you what's the craziest cycle, bro, that we go through, a lot of us do in the hoods. Motherfuckers go above and beyond. You know what it is to be fucked up in the hood.
Right.
You know that. You know what it is to reflect on anything bad that comes from the hood, anything that they have already, documented and whatever else have you, from gang life to drug dealing, whatever else have you. We know all that shit, right?
Right.
So when you look back at family members or friends, associates, neighbors, whatever, that have fallen victim, right? How could you tell yourself, you know what? I got the means to be out of here, right?
Right.
And that's what's supposed to have meant something because we know what pain is.
Right.
So now that I'm in a situation that I can, to some extent, relieve the pain for myself and the people that I care about, why in the fuck would I have to prove it to the same people I know don't give a fuck?
Right.
We already been through that pain element. That's what had us want to get out of here so bad. Why do I want to prove to the same motherfuckers that showed me I don't give two fucks about you?
Why would I want to extend myself and my freedom for some motherfuckers that nigga, you could have just put me on the road, nigga, and just let me do what I do. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, listen, when you in the hood, think of the shit just logically. When you in the hood going through whatever, let's say it's income tax or you hit a lick or saved your money, whatever the fuck it was, bro.
Right.
And you go on vacation, you appreciate that. You go on vacation. Why? Yeah. Because if it was, if there was that type of shit to do within your vicinity, you would enjoy yourself.
But
listen, man.
Bro, listen. What I'm saying, if you really believe in yourself,
it's not for you on vacation. But in the situation, get the fuck good.
If you really believe in yourself, bro, you really believe in yourself and your skill set, man, you'd have said nah, and then you'd have rebuilt somewhere else, nigga.
Now hold on. Now I understand that from that element. It's hard to say, believe in yourself. Now, it's two different elements of that. Now, people can believe in themselves as far as all the talent in the world. But to lift off from out of that situation, it's not easy to believe in,
get it, but is it
your
easy
natural
to
talent
believe?
taking you out there.
No, but I get that part. I understand that.
It's enough to hope for, but not rely on.
Right.
What's tangible is what's going on around you. That's what's tangible.
I get that, but the consequences of that are much more dire than you being broke, nigga.
You're totally right, but guess what? That's why, having experience plays such a major part. Having, male figures in your life that understand the pros and cons.
Right.
I've made the mistakes already, so you have to. But see, nowadays we are in a world of fucking perception and entitlement, bro.
Mm-hmm. And then
that shit holds so much weight.
Listen, even the thought process of is this what I got to do to make it? But then at the end of the day, you don't know that you was gonna make it anyway. You could have killed this nigga, and then at the end of the day, you still was gonna be that nigga, still waiting for somebody to do something, waiting for another nigga to put you on. Still may not get put on.
Bro, now you're talking. That's exactly why they only got $800.
Right.
Because something simple as you see all the pictures they took with each other. That shit was the illusion. Nigga, I got you down with me now.
Yeah.
You worry about that short money.
Listen, Crash.
You worry about that short money, man. You know what I mean?
I guarantee you.
$800, that's nothing. You in the loop now. You know what I mean? 100,000, nigga. I got a quarter for you.
I guarantee you, bro. Jook and Govan, listen, man. Who you got? Let them niggas take this heat, nigga. What dumbass you got? Get one of them dumbass little boys you got, man. Let me go and get this shit out the way. See if they're going rock it. Stay rock.
My biggest concern when I was thinking of getting Botox Cosmetic was
losing my expression. I wanted to.
A minute ago, you had just said on the puff shit, you like, all right, all of this Fed shit now, the state. You gotta worry about the state.
Yeah.
See, it's the opposite with these niggas.
Yeah.
It's the opposite. That's why you're not hearing nothing about Gotti.
Right.
That's why they not mentioning Gotti. When the state done, now the Fed's gonna come in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Reignite every last one of these niggas. The same niggas. This trial gonna happen again. Plus, they about to add in the rest of the people. And Yo Gotti most definitely gonna be one, nigga. Ain't no way in hell because your brother did not have beef with that man. You did.
Right.
Behind rap shit.
Right.
Behind rap shit.
Yep.
Y'all traded disrespects. He might have said some shit on the chat. I mean on the FaceTime, but that nigga wasn't no rapper. There's more documented disrespect and violations back. See, hold on, man. Let's rewind back. Don't forget, your boy, Black Youngster, right? Them niggas shot up. They been had beef. They shot up Young Dolph. Remember? He got hit in his van.
Yeah.
Know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Online, coming out the hotel, headed to his van. They caught him, right? A time before that, in Atlanta, I believe it was.
Yeah.
They hit his truck, but it was bulletproof, 100 shots. Now, both of these situations were investigated. Black Youngster got arrested for one. CMG. He got arrested for the shooting that happened with Dolph, and I don't know what the outcome of that case is right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But don't forget all of these attempt murders that occurred.
But right now,
you know what I mean?
Right now, guess what? But at this particular point, shit, Gotti's he problem solved for him. He lost something in the long run. He lost.
No, bro, he lost his whole roster at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He lost.
You know what I mean?
He lost. One look. It's the same It's the same nigga complex that Puff Daddy had. You know, just on a street level. Same complex, man. I gotta do this. I got fuck this nigga. Like he told Cassie, fuck that bitch. Fuck, I ain't giving you shit.
Puff court date ain't till next month. his next court date, and that's just a
Appearance.
damn, what's that next hearing? Nah, it's an appearance, but it's a well, you never know if he's gonna appear. It's a what you call it, not a detention hearing, but a
Discovery. No,
damn man. Nah, it's basically I forgot the name of it, but it's a hearing basic. They trying to talk about the facility in. You know what I mean?
They want to change the facility.
Exactly. Well, it's a wellness type. I forgot how they word it, but basically it's on leveling out the benefit of you being at whatever facility while on trial. You know, but nigga, they ain't dubbing that shit.
Nope. Man,
they ain't dubbing that. If they would have dubbed it, they would have allowed that hearing to go right on that day for the detention hearing. But no, man. Listen, and you ain't here. You noticing they kicking dust over that shit, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. The more this shit looking, they might kill Puff up in there. Puff might, yeah.
Yes, sir, man. This is crazy, bro. Gotti signed to Jay-Z at Rock Nation?
Yes, he signed to Rock Nation.
Oh, shit. Nigga.
Yeah. That was the whole lift off, nigga. You forgot? That's how CMG lifted off with they deal with Rock Nation.
Yeah, I forgot that.
You know what I'm saying?
That, bro. I did forget that. That's crazy.
Forget. Look at some of them pictures. You see Gotti with the Rockefeller chain. That's why.
Yeah, I'm a big Moneybagg Yo fan. I am a fan of his, like for real. But nigga.
Yeah, I like Moneybagg also, man.
I like Moneybagg, but I'm talking about. Bro is fire. Yeah, man, this shit is crazy, bro.
I think Moneybagg might still be with CMG, but a lot of other ones bounce, man. Motherfucking
Moneybagg I think he contract obligated one of them niggas. You know, listen, I'm here. You know, I ain't in all that other shit. I don't want to have nothing to do with it. Nothing.
Right now, he got Big Boogie, the dark skin nigga. He got Big Boogie. He got Glorilla. I don't know if he still got 42 Doug. ESTG left supposedly, but then again, I seen a recent video with him having a CMG chain on. Who knows, bro? Who knows? I ain't gonna get the front, but shit.
Step this way, Mr. Johnson.
Oh.
Stand right here, face your honor, raise your right hand.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth?
You know the thing?
Yes.
That's it.
That's why he had to.
Yep.
That's why he had the notebook.
This over with.
Mr. Johnson, you understand that we're at the part of the trial now where you have a right to testify or not testify on your own behalf. Yes, sir. And you and I have discussed this at length, have we not? Yes, sir.
He told you not to.
And you understand that you have the right to testify on your own
Never
behalf.
spoke. Look, he nervous as hell.
You understand that?
He told you,
You
not
also
to.
have a right
And you
to
said,
not
I'm going to get up and
testify.
say
And if you don't want to testify, the judge is going to instruct the jury they can't hold that against you.
Hard hit.
You understand that? Have you thought about it extensively?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Why it look like that nigga forehead grew?
And after considering all of that,
I don't know, man. He was sitting so far in the back, we just didn't see the whole thing. He got a headache. It's that throb. See that little lump? Nigga, headache be pounding right there.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying, bro. And he surrounded by the corduroy. It's all sweating.
He's gone over.
Snooty Wild
all those
got
things he
killed,
just talked about. About you testifying.
Snooty Wild?
Yeah.
In the calm.
Did he?
Yeah, Snooty died in February. Gunshot wound.
What's your highest education?
Oh, yeah. And his little, he had the little burgundy Mercedes. Yeah.
About this process.
Fucking with some bitch.
Any other proof?
No, you're wrong.
What I missed?
Anything else we need to add to the charge?
Oh, let's go back a little bit. See. Oh, shit. It just didn't do it. Why is this thing not working? God damn it. All right. I was trying to get to the.
Tell the truth.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
So, Mr. Johnson, you understand that we're at the part of the trial now where you have a right to testify or not testify on your own behalf? Yes, sir. And you and I have discussed this at length, have we not? Yes, sir. And you understand that you have the right to testify on your own behalf? Right. Yes, sir. And no one can take that away from you. You understand that? You also have a right to not testify, and if you don't want to testify, the judge is going to instruct the jury they can't hold that against you. You understand that? Yes, sir. Yeah. Have you thought about it extensively? Yes, sir. And we've had several discussions, have we not? Yes, sir. And after considering all of that, what do you wish to do? Not testify. All right. Thank you.
Not testify. It's formality.
26 years old.
How long has Mr. Evans been in attorney?
About 2 years.
About 2 years. And he's gone over with you all those things he just talked about.
Yes, ma'am.
About you testifying,
Yes, ma'am.
the pros, in the cons, the good and the bad. Y'all talked about all of those things.
Yes, ma'am.
And you understand those things. What's your highest educational level you can go?
High school.
You graduated from high
Yes,
school?
ma'am.
You have any questions for him? For your attorney? About this process? About you testifying? You may step down. Any other proof?
No, you're right.
All right.
You ain't got no tie to put on.
Anything else we need to add to the charge?
Whoa.
Come to that
Sworn
time.
you're in,
How about if I print it for you so y'all can see it what it says?
there we go.
Yeah.
There we go. It's better than me talking for sure.
Right, let's just print it. And, give me a couple of minutes. Let's stand in recess.
Course of recess.
Nigga. Man. Yeah, man, that's listen, all that investigating. I wonder if they ever came in with something. Just anything. You hear me, bro?
If they came in, what you mean?
I wonder if they came in
What
with
you mean?
any kind of deal. Any kind of anything. Say, oh, you can everybody ratted on your ass. You can either take this sentence or you can leave it up to chance. We'll give you 50, a 50 piece. So we ain't gotta waste no more.
It might not. I mean, after he, waived his speedy trial, his right to a speedy trial, they don't have to offer you no plea.
Right. No, I know they don't. That's true. I forgot he did waive it. Yeah.
He had that option in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
See, I was just talking about that. Yo, the young dude, damn, what's his name? Oh, Julio Fulio, that just got killed?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The girl, one of the people that got arrested for his murder is a female. The rest said they going to trial. She invoked her right to the Speedy Trial Act, bro. And her shit start, I believe they gave her a trial date of January. You know what I'm saying? That means she about to smoke all them niggas.
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling. And I'm not even waiting for the government to have all of their ducks in order. I'm telling ahead of time and get out of here.
Mm-hmm. Or at least have an opportunity to see some light at some point. That was a week ago they did it, huh?
Yeah.
Yep. That is crazy, man. Man, this is wild, man. It's wild shit going on in the motherfucking world. But guess what, man? This dude here, I mean, I ain't never seen my listen, bro. I'm talking about I would love to have seen that, like the first 48 episode of this thing. Like I wonder how fast they got the information they knew they needed. You know, nigga. But ain't nobody want to see no first 48 Tennessee.
See, this the thing. It's so many homicides that go down. That's you know, no suspects. These niggas really thought that it was gonna go down like that. Again, not knowing exactly what he was looking for, he already had. The attention was on you, bro.
But don't you okay. So if you planning to do something wrong, but not even considering the times we live in, the technology, you use your phones, nigga. Use your mama phone. You didn't do nothing to make sure you were unrecognizable, but put something over your fucking face. You could have wore some fucking overalls. You could have wore some overalls, nigga. You could have done anything. You look like a nigga, a thug. You look like you look the part. And then you can't even sing. Well, that ain't me. Y'all didn't get no pictures of me. You didn't go nowhere. Tennessee is big. You didn't decide, hey man, we ain't gonna stay in the city, man. We gonna slide out. We gonna slide our asses out there. We gonna run toward Nashville or something. Get low, you know. Shit, we gonna ride the highway, man. Ain't gonna be nowhere near that motherfucker. Park got Illinois plates. Guess where I'm headed? Illinois. Nigga, I was like, nigga, what you doing? That's insane. Man. They ain't had enough gas money to get away. He go stay low with $800. Go get low with $800.
Straight up, man.
And so if you know your man's is asking you to act, don't even give you enough money to stay low beforehand, something go bad. Here's this 20. Take this 20 on. Just take this 20 right now. Take this 15 right now. So it stay low. You get the other hat. You get the rest later.
Since when though do you have niggas on a hit with no bread?
I don't. That's
$100,000. You niggas ain't get $1 up front. You got Nick. Come on, man. You couldn't even buy the artillery with that $500.
If the nigga gave me $500 of a 9,000, was it 9,000?
100,000.
They gave me $500 of $100,000 hit. Ain't no fucking way. Nah,
nigga,
bro.
99,500.
Man, you must be crazy, bro. Hell no, man. You ain't that. No, man. No, man. Hell no, nigga. I need some percentage up front, nigga. Fuck that. Ain't no fucking way.
Yo,
900.
And on top of that, bro, remember he got a phone call and told him to check his mailbox. The 500 was in his mailbox with a letter.
Ain't even come himself. They you know, come on, bro.
Ain't even come himself.
No,
they ain't even hand it to you in they hand like, yo, little bro.
Listen, he knew them. He knew that. Oh, these niggas ain't. If they do get him, if they do get a motherfucker, these niggas ain't gonna make it.
Nah. Yo, the scholar was right, man. They wasn't supposed to make it out. They was supposed to go do that shit, and they was supposed to get hit themselves.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like some going back and forth shit.
Yeah.
But no. Them niggas saw, oh shit, we've been bamboozled, and all of them. You know it gotta be something else at play when all the killers tell.
Oh yeah. Something was absolutely.
Like, bro, in this case, who do you have that didn't fold?
Right.
Like,
his mama had to say, yeah, that's my phone. Shit.
Everybody told.
She had to say, yes, that's my phone. Yeah, I called him. She's his own mama, part of the investigation, because it was her cell phone. Man, Man, look here, man. I just can't plead stupidity, but you done lost your life. I mean, somebody lost their life, and you damn sure done lost yours.
Yo, they casually just threw his brother into it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, little bro, I see you ain't got no whip. It's hard. You getting back and forth. Didn't even give him a car. Got him a rental. Got him a rental and went on the run. And and left him the phone. Yo, bro. That's what I'm saying. Yo, people be having this rap game so fucking twisted, bro. It's a business, man. It takes product in order to create revenue. Simple as that. You need that machine running to get that bread. That's what I meant. These niggas feel entitled. Yo, I'm the brand. I'm already in. I'm good. Nigga, man, listen, man. You can't afford nothing at this moment.
No, you can't afford nothing at this moment. You couldn't afford to pay all that whatever the money you got, for being signed, whatever, all that money you had, you didn't even buy your own fucking phone. Mama paying your phone bills. Nigga.
Damn. Yo, man, that shit is. And you see what it is, man. It's like it's the, I ain't gonna say crabs in a bucket, but you know, in them situations where everybody hold on to the possibility of, you know, we gonna be on one day. You know, motherfucker spoon feeding them love. Come to this show. Take a picture with them. Come to that. Hey, yo, they got a video of Straight Drop and Big Jook sitting beside each other, right? And Big Jook got a bunch of bread in his hand. Dude like, yeah, is that fake money? And it was like, fake money. And then he dropped it. But, yo, you look at Straight Drop face, that nigga drooling looking at that money. You know what I'm saying?
The love
drooling.
The love of money. The love of
I mean,
money.
the way he's looking, you can tell. Bruh. He got nothing, not a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out.
Listen, the love of money is the root of all kinds of evil. The love of it.
Yep.
And you put that paper. You wanted that paper. You wanted that paper. You wanted to live like that. And you didn't have a moral compass to say, hey, man. You just trusted them niggas, man. You trusted that they gonna, you know.
Yo.
It's crazy.
Even in the footage, bro. Even in the footage. When they was following them, they waited for Dolph to pull up to the goddamn cookie shop and go in. They talking about, they was stuck at the light. Nigga, y'all are murderers in a stolen car. Talking about I'm stuck at the light. Are you serious? You niggas was following the law in a stolen car, masks on and guns in it. Come on, bro. Them niggas, they ain't had the balls, man. They ain't had the balls. You see, Govon, he the one got out shooting all crazy with the motherfucking little Draco. But Straight Drop came out afterwards, and Dolph is already on the ground, body hanging out the window. He still shot him 3-4 times in the back. You know, as he said, back, shoulder, face, neck,
just so he could say he got a shot at him. See, you know, niggas is impressionable when it comes to some of this shit, especially when you really want something. Shortcuts don't never get you where you need to be. I'm just telling you, they just really don't. They might work for a little while. They ain't gonna work in the long term, especially stupid shortcuts. Always gonna fuck you up. I done learned that over and over and over again. Nigga. Man.
Man. I mean, shit.
bruh. I thought man. I don't know, man. I just be wondering I'll be wondering what was going on in the background. I mean, this whole thing been. I mean, the prosecution looks so relaxed. I ain't never seen a prosecution team on any kind of anything look that relaxed. And yeah. Look, man. We all know what it is. You saw the video. You saw the phone call records. You heard the testimony of everybody else involved. Like, what do you do with that? Like, the jury's probably sitting there like, shit, I'm gonna get to go home tonight as soon as they close. I know the nigga like, I'm talking about that. I bet you that jury won't be deliberating for more than 10 minutes. They ain't gotta go.
Not at all.
They ain't gotta go through a bunch.
Not
they
at all.
Made their mind up, nigga. Mind made up. And you
everybody involved in the case told. And he just sitting there like, nah, I ain't got no statement.
You ain't gonna say shit. But you know what? What else could he say? What else? Listen, he get cross-examined, nigga. That nigga don't look like he's smart enough to keep his temper. And he one of them entitled motherfuckers gonna try to show their ass when they can, and that wouldn't have boded well for him anyway. Let's go back to the coverage. Young Dolph murder trial.
About your prior conversation with him, and he was making a recommendation to the court that makes sense about charging the facilitation because criminal responsibility is being charged.
That's correct. And we had that conversation, and I do agree.
Right. He's convinced me to take criminal attempt out because nobody's arguing that he didn't pass away, that there was no death.
Agreed.
So I'm going to take criminal attempt out, and I'm going to add facilitation. And then the list of the charges the second-degree murder will go second.
Yeah, I haven't looked at everything yet, but what I had scribbled out, Your Honor, is that if we skip to count 2 of the indictment, which is the first-degree murder count first, I had scribbled out murder first-degree as charged. Murder second-degree would come next, since it's an A felony with no parole eligibility. Then it would be facilitation murder first-degree. Then it would be facilitation murder second degree. Then it would be, if Your Honor's charging voluntary manslaughter, didn't state, yes, you are. Voluntary manslaughter. Then it would be facilitation voluntary manslaughter. Actually, it goes voluntary manslaughter, aggravated assault, facilitation voluntary manslaughter.
Right, because the aggravated assault is a higher offense than the facilitation.
And then reckless homicide and negligent homicide, and I don't believe you can facilitate.
No, did I not take?
Did you check those out?
I took criminally negligent out, and I was thinking about taking reckless out, but I was going to listen to arguments either way.
I would think that.
How they even playing with the charges like, after the trial?
They have charges that they can file, but they just say they'll slide some of them out, readjust them.
Bro, I've never seen no shit like this, ever.
And his lawyer, like, he makes sense, he said.
Yo, this is crazy. Either you beat the trial or you don't. Now they gonna switch the charges out, swap them out, and so that fits you're guilty, and then you can maximize the. That's crazy, bro.
Reckless.
The state is asking you not to charge reckless or negligent.
I agree.
Yo, this is the grand jury hearing. This was supposed to happen first.
Facilitation of assault, just simple assault.
I think so, Your Honor.
Look at his lawyer, yep. Because he's getting something off the table, so that may adjust the time, that may adjust the sentence and shit. But they put a lot of, I think, by the way, they put a lot of charges. They put out a lot of charges to try to prove in court. and they're kind of eliminating some that kind of cancel each other out all around.
Yeah, but see, they kept it as is, you know, in a jury is to, you know, vote not guilty on a bunch. That should be great for your appeal on the comeback. If they said not guilty on this, how was they still able to find you on that? That's
in the appeal, though, you could say, well, they let go of these charges, so if he does appeal, they let go of all of this shit. And that's another argument. They let this go.
Exactly. And they charge you with offenses that fit the outcome of the trial. That should be illegal, bro.
Not in Tennessee.
The placement and facilitation of a felon.
Say that again? You don't understand the placement? Is that what you said?
Yeah, because we have count 1, which is conspiracy to commit murder first degree. Are there lesser included offenses of that offense?
But they're taking away the lesser offenses.
Facilitation to the conspiracy.
It look like they're taking away the lesser offenses. The lesser offenses that he was charged with. They're removing them. Because they know the weight of the other ones are heavier. They ain't moving on the big shit. But the lesser ones, they're going to get ate up by the big time anyway. So why even have the jury deliberate on it?
I think they have it labeled wrong. Let me see.
He said they go with 90 days. I mean, you don't think he get no 90 days.
No, I said, he said, this shit gonna be feds. I said, of course, they coming within 90 days.
Yeah. And I don't know if this nigga has a past criminal record or not at all.
So facilitation to conspiracy is the lesser. It's labeled wrong.
If he has been a convicted felon, even as a juvenile in possession of a weapon, he can get that enhancement from the Fed. Easy.
Yo, man, let me tell you something. The feds is they gonna indict them, and all their time is running on consecutive.
Right. I know that. But what I'm saying is, I hadn't heard if he has any criminal history at all. If he has any criminal history dealing with any weaponry, I guarantee you.
Listen, bro. If the feds had already indicted him, right? They couldn't use this against him.
No.
After the conviction, I don't give a fuck if they indict his ass the next day. They can now use this conviction against him.
Right.
And this right here is everything that happened during this trial, every count that he was charged with and convicted for will now become enhancements, my nigga.
Right.
That's how dirty feds is.
Yeah.
And I'm saying it ain't got nothing to do with criminal history. That goes with right now. This same exact situation is what they call dual prosecution. But once you got a conviction on the state side, now the feds can use that as enhancements.
Yeah, but you know, I got you. I get what you're saying. But I don't see them letting go of the possession of any firearm by any felon. Especially in Tennessee. Oh yeah, I don't see them just skipping over.
Yeah, if he charged with that, he might not be a prior felon.
That's what I said. I didn't know his criminal history. I was only speculating like them niggas do on TV.
Yeah, I don't know his shit neither. But knowing these rappers nowadays, a lot of these dudes ain't got no criminal history. They just talking gangster. These niggas legit as.
What I saw in the law, I don't know if what I saw in the law recently. It's a friend of mine in Colorado was facing. That motherfucking shit said, nigga, if you had any, even as a juvenile, a sealed record of any kind of a possession of any kind of firearm, and you have committed murder with the firearm, that the federal bureau, the feds can bring that into play to charge you with possession of a firearm as a convicted felon or as an offender.
I tell you, bro, I got that charge, 922G. That's the exact clause. Felon with a firearm, 922G. You know what I'm saying? In commission of a crime, it's totally different. It's still under 922, but it ain't G. You know what I mean? I don't know the subsidiary. Thank you.
That's all I know.
Yeah, fellow with a firearm, minimum 60 months. At minimum. Yeah, I was just about to say, this shit so fucked up, ain't nobody even talking to this nigga.
Except that lady. You don't want to talk to her, that lady.
No. Right when I just said it, it's like she turned around. Like, look at how she's sitting there, like, it's over, bro. You know what I mean?
Slang me some dick real quick before they take you off. Little young nigga.
We're there. Game over. He like, you think I should have took to the trial? You think I should? Listen. Yo, she probably calling him by his whole shit. His name ain't even Straight Drop no more. Listen, Justin. What we need to worry about now is you not getting the death penalty. Like,
I don't even know if it's on the table.
So now, what the fuck was he writing? He had a notepad the whole time.
Nothing. He wasn't writing nothing. That nigga was doodling. Lawyer probably told him, look, man, don't just, just don't be looking menacing or anything. Just, try to, he been sitting there just trying to remain calm. Legs started shaking and shit. We saw him do the restless body syndrome shit, Every time his homeboy, every nigga that came there to testify against you, that motherfucker was hot. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I know he felt. Listen, I'm telling you, I know he felt. Oh, these niggas, man. These niggas, boy.
Hey, yo. Why it look like that nigga in court in the Black Wizard of Oz?
I know, like, who's behind the door?
That's hot. That's the Wiz. Yo, bro. I can't get over these niggas got green carpet. They got green carpet everywhere. Yo, normally courts got the kind of.
And what's crazy? This nigga got a jury from outside of Shelby County. This jury ain't from Shelby County. Yeah, his jury was picked outside of the county because of the fact that little dogs, ain't want nobody when somebody outside of the county. They had a whole jury from a whole different county. And if it's a county full of white folks, you know what I'm saying? Like, niggas ain't giving that nigga a chance at all. Young Dolph had the hood in that area, bro. He had the hood in that area. And they would have called, man. And ain't nobody wanted to be on no jury, letting them go or be on any side of this shit.
Yeah, yo, this court is different, bro.
Oh, I forgot Juicy Fruit was indicted on felony drug charges in DeSoto out here in Dallas. She from Memphis.
Who the fuck is that?
Juicy Fruit. She from Memphis. Memphis rapper. She caught some charges while she was down here.
I ain't never heard of her. Yo, the CO in the corner like, bro, stop talking to me, man. You fuck.
Yeah, she had us some mushrooms, nigga. She got caught with some mushrooms in DeSoto, nigga. Takes 8 years for this shit. And this shit, like, it's coming to a swift end. This trial ain't gonna last the rest of the week, man. Like, they trying to wrap this shit up today.
Nah, bro. Hell no, they wrapping it up today, bro. It's 5:42 over here. They like, listen, Justin, you going back with a conviction, bro.
Yeah, he already know it. We just gonna try to, get what we can out of it. Exactly what they do. Just get what we can.
He said the cookie thought. I ain't never seen no trial like this. This shit honestly ain't make no sense, man. It's like, in a way, it's like I'm seeing, I don't know, maybe it's like, yo, they got some kind of compassion for this motherfucker straight drop, but it's clear that they know that this case is far from over. You know what I mean?
I mean,
now that I think about it, yo, I wouldn't doubt if the feds ain't already reach out to these niggas. That's why they cooperating at the level that they are. I wouldn't doubt if the feds ain't come to these niggas to build the case on CMG. And that's why they cooperating at that level over here with the state. You know what I'm saying?
Going at the big dog, especially right
so
now.
they can keep that shit. Yeah.
Especially right now.
To get it in a federal case.
Possible. It's a good angle, attorney. Attorney Quaalude, Esquire.
Nah, I'm just saying. Nah, it ain't got nothing to do with that, bro. I'm just. Look. All right, tell me this. Have you watching this shit from yesterday to today, have you ever seen in the history of you being alive people that excited that are convicted murderers? It ain't like, yo, these niggas is street niggas that were that excited, bro. To testify.
So in the instance of the ones who ratted, I hear what they say. I hear what they say on the stand. They probably weren't promising anything, but when your ass is dead to rights like that, all they did was corroborate the evidence, right? So it's like, nigga, I know I'm not.
Hold on. Now watch this, bro. Now listen. When it comes to court, it ain't just what's said, but it's how it's worded. Now guess what? That makes sense too, because he made it. The prosecutor went above and beyond to be like, yo, I didn't. The state did. He didn't say nobody didn't. You get me?
Yeah.
He didn't say, because he probably, yo, come on, man, you know how easy it is for the state to sit there? They work with the feds and all that regularly.
Yeah. No,
you know how many times they probably done sat there and said, oh, all right, you know what? You don't want to cooperate. Let me tell you what we doing ahead of time. This is another case. This is federal officer such and such and such. You know what I'm saying? Now, you need to talk to him. We got you over here on the state, but you need to be worrying about that 400 years over there on that side. So yeah, he can agree to cooperate with the feds, technically not have agreed to take any kind of cooperation with the state. Why? Because you're facing a bigger fish. We just don't know about it. Yo. I don't even think they just had Cornelius and this nigga Justin Johnson on this trial. I think they broke all three of these trials down separate. I think they separated all three of them up, bro. Well, they had to. You know what I mean? They had to, because Govan ain't on here. And the other dude.
Right. So, yeah. So we need...
Well, his brother took the plea. The brother took a plea where he can get between 6 and 12 years. You know what I mean? Supposedly going to gamble out at 8. That's the one who just had the cell phone. So if he getting 8 years, man, just for having a cell phone and facilitating his escape, you know, he's charged with accessory to murder after the fact. If they gonna give him 8 on that, ain't nothing less than life, bro. I can't see. I mean, at least a 50 clip.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Man, this trial seem like it's the wrap up time. You know, it's 5 o'clock. They doing paperwork right now, and that's just getting all the charges. They getting all the charges. Shit up. You see her big ass phone in? You see that little mini fro? The little mini fro? Yeah. No, I'm saying
she focused, bro.
No, that's what I'm saying. She getting all the counts together. All of what they discuss has to be put and signed by her. So getting all these counts arranged.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now they gonna throw the book at that nigga.
Differently down there,
these
man.
niggas, but they gonna throw the book at that nigga. All the other ones told, J. Logan. All the other ones told. The book getting thrown at this nigga. Everybody else is, man. They gonna walk in there and say, "Have y'all?"
What you mean? Straight drive talk too, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I know he talked. He just didn't say the right thing.
Yeah, he just ain't hit the stand, but he cooperated on them niggas.
If he don't get if he get less than life or some weird ass number that don't make no sense, it's definitely another.
Yeah, I can see him getting. Man, listen, bro. I don't see him getting life. You know what I mean? For the fact that it's some young rap shit, I can see him getting a 50 all day. But guess what? After the feds jump in together, that's gonna be a L, bro. I mean, technically, you know what I mean? Because I'm telling you, they're gonna use this shit against him too, and it'd be a enhancement. So if they give his ass 40 over there in the feds, plus the enhancements from all the convictions on here, that shit gonna end up to like a 60 clip, nigga. That's 110 years. And the crazy thing about the feds, yo, see, that's how they move too on some funky shit. See, if the feds pick you up and they arraign you first, right? And I'm going through my federal case, and then the state snatch me. By law, bro, all that time run together, because feds is the superseding agency, right? But that's how the feds play dirty. If they let the state grab your ass, let you snatch your conviction over there, and they don't come in until after you got the conviction, wait for not the conviction, the sentencing. Well, yeah, that's technically the conviction. You technically convicted on the day of your sentencing, not on the day that you get charged, unless it's a trial. You know what I'm saying? But if you take a plea or whatever, the conviction is on the date of the sentencing. And then all of a sudden, as soon as you get sentenced, Bob, you took this time, feds be right there with the little billfolds. Now nothing runs together, bro. Nothing runs together. Crazy. Only time that'll run together is while you doing your state time. The feds take you out the state facility to go, deal with their court cases. That's the little bit of time that count. That's the little bit of time that count. While you in their custody, because you still with the state. But guess what? Once you go back to the state, none of that time counts for the feds. Not a day. So imagine that shit. He get a plea over here for 20. Feds give him a plea for the 20. He get done. As soon as he get done with the 20 on this one, you starting fresh on the other one.
Yeah. Damn.
And guess what? You ain't taking shit from no state facility to a federal facility at all. So it's like starting your bid over.
What's in recess?
Oh yeah, they ain't say close for the day.
I told you they get new charges together so they can announce to the jury what they have to deliberate on. And I want to see if I don't think this thing gonna make it to tomorrow morning. We do.
That's what I'm saying. They trying to get this shit done with, bro, and this ain't making no sense. But it's like, yo, you right though. It's like his attorney and none of them got no faith in this dude. It's over.
Yeah.
You are fucked.
Yep. Yeah. For $900, $500.
Yo, he said, the scholar said he gonna be the Fed's prime witness. Hell nah, he ain't jumped fast enough.
No, he
He tried to hold on to ego and pride, thinking that CMG got him.
At the end of the day, he ain't got nothing to give him. Govan might. Juke dead. Juke dead. So the power player would be Govan if he have any kind of, all he could do is relay what a dead nigga told him.
Who did you see on the stand? Know what I mean? He was the first nigga on the stand, bro.
Right. Yeah, he willing to
first dude on the stand.
Yeah, he made
that. What's crazy is Govan is actually straight drop big homie. You know, these are supposed to be certified street niggas, bro. Certified.
Well, they definitely gonna be certified jail niggas.
They all
folded.
Man, listen, bro. You listen. Even even with these doors right here, bro, they open the doors to have a terrible bid. A terrible bid.
Terrible bid.
It don't matter. It don't matter about who had love for who or who had what. It don't even matter what's. You gonna come across niggas that don't even know Dolph and motherfucking. I said Dolph and Yo Gotti. Guess what though? You ratted. It's in your paperwork, nigga. You can't live.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Right. You told, nigga.
You can't live nowhere. Now with pants, that's mandatory. That's mandatory. Paperwork party, bro. On the pull-up. You know what I'm saying? So you can't live, bro. Who gonna accept you? That's what it's about. They call them cars, nigga. What car you gonna hop in? You can't hop in your own community car. Memphis got a few cars, bet you. All the little rivals, west side, east side, south, whatever. They got their own whips. Bet that, man. That's what they call them, nigga. Your own community kick you out the car. Nobody else can't fuck with you. You understand how it's laid out? Prison is a whole other world. Your community don't fuck with you because you rat. That means that you're a fool to everybody else. They gotta live. They're gonna have to live in PC. Either that or just catch some bodies and go bananas. They're gonna have to turn up.
That is incredible, and that's the prison system that we in. Where you
Yo, have you ever heard of a dude from New York State named Willie Bostic?
The name sounds so familiar,
bro. Yo, listen, this dude he spearheaded a movement, you know, where they can't keep people in solitary confinement for a certain amount of time anymore. This nigga was in solitary confinement for over 20 years. But make a long story short, bro, he never initially went to prison for life. He went up starting, if I ain't mistaken, it was like a 2 to 6 or a 3 to 6. Some small shit, bro. But they put him in a predicament. They put him in a predicament. You know, wasn't no internet back then. Like he was a rat, this, that, and the third. He had to get busy. He ended up to the point where I kill anything in sight. I don't trust nothing. I kill anything in sight, nigga.
Yeah.
Turned into a murderer. Not just turned into a murderer, but you so dangerous that he became confined within a confinement. He went so crazy that like any female that would come to the slot, mental health, whatever, he'd blatantly just be jerking off, right? But went so crazy. Now he was jerking off when his own family came in the window.
What?
You get me?
Wow, yeah, he lost.
Gone, bro.
Gone.
Listen, any solitary confinement, you're supposed to be able to come out for at least an hour. They ain't none of that. They put that nigga shower in the cell. The other side of the cell crack open. You can get a little air.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it, bro. They control the light. They control the light. You have no sense of time. No, bro. They made that man go crazy, fam.
Yeah, wow.
But guess what? He was so smart. He was so smart, believe it or not. He was writing the president. Dead ass. And getting responses.
Wow.
Yeah. That's how he was able to get that movement going. Willie Bostic, look that shit up, man.
Yeah.
Old black dude, New York State.
That's crazy.
Same thing they had did with Son of Sam. Use him as an example, because they had that motherfucker. You know, he got some horrific shit, and he could catch the silliest goddamn ticket, and he never go to the hole. But you just playing people in there who have not caught no tickets in I don't know how long. They just a threat to the administration and all that. Like I said, Willie Bostic writing the president. Fuck. You know, he don't went up the corporate ladder so far.
Well, I'm interested to see what happens here. I mean, you got me on this shit. It's like a soap opera, nigga.
Bro, see now, watch when we pick up and start following the thug shit. Oh Lord, they are bugging on there.
Listen, man, I saw there was a girl.
Like,
listen, there was a girl on the stage, nigga. I mean, on the stand, nigga. And this motherfucker did not want to be up there at all. Talk about hostile witnesses, nigga. These, man, I said.
Yo, every witness the state done had, bro. The state has not had one cooperative witness unless it was law enforcement. Every regular person that the state has had as a witness has been a hostile witness.
Yeah, absolutely.
You got a bitch talking about, they said, why you was mad? But I wasn't mad. I came home. Well, why did you call the police? Because it was bullet holes in my window, in my wall in the house. And you weren't upset? Nah, you know, I came home and the crib got shot up. You know, it is what it is. Oh, yeah? Yeah, you don't remember going to the police station? You're like, man, didn't I tell you that I wasn't even there when the shooting happened? I came back and it was shot up. What you mean? Yo, listen, bro. Everybody in there, it's clear as day. It's clear. The Young Thug team paying the shit out of everybody.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Even though
and
his best life.
And apparently the state of Georgia is they so listen they so fucked up down there right now that I looked at some, I read a few of the articles that gave. If that nigga don't get off, bro. That's just crazy, man. Oh, I ain't Jalen. I ain't lying, bro. I tell you, listen, they helped them put this case together while doing. Yes, they did. These niggas was part of the investigation. They were part of the investigation while committing the crime.
Yo, Scholar said that's why Drop got on the stand. Drop never got on the stand. He got up there to refuse, bro, because you have the right. Whenever you go to trial, you have the right, but you have to state that. Same way when you come in and they charging you, it's your trial. So you can't sit in the back and be like, nah, I don't want to testify. You get what I mean? No, they have to have an actual formality because that is your right. Yeah, your constitutional right. So you have to get on the stand and refute your constitutional right, bro.
Guess what? When he convicted, he ain't gonna have many, and he done gave up another one before he got his final conviction. Well, these niggas just lit. I'm just saying, this system is crazy, bro.
Yo, what's so crazy is I could just was speaking from my point of view, and I'm predominantly a East Coast type of music type shit. But I mean, I love music, all kinds of music, But anyhow, bro, what's crazy is, remember how I told you, Jadakiss, like the Locks, they got the penitentiaries, so a lot of people, Puff and them ain't got no wins. And it's gonna be terrible. They know that from the door. He is hated in prison system.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what's crazy is Yo Gotti doesn't have a prison movement, bro. But guess what? Young Dolph does. Mm-hmm. Young Dolph always. Shout out to the penitentiaries. Shout out to the the bros, lock this, that, and the third, showing love, commissary. Yeah, bro. Yes, he did. Started that fucking shit for people who ain't have enough for their attorneys, the little legal fund. He had Dolph was doing a lot of shit, bro. But like how they got Legal Aid Society, that nigga had a little investment type thing where he was putting in paper for the Legal Aid Society for anybody.
Right. I get it.
So he got the penitentiaries. Guess what, bro? Them niggas know they on a death sentence. Once they get out of county jail, and it's no more, high profile crime, we got an eye on you. You ain't nobody. When they go to prison, nigga, you ain't nobody. The fuck you mean? High profile, that was high profile in your little ass town. Now the feds come in, nigga, you going to Big Sandy, you in the yard, nigga. Cause guess what? You got people with real crimes, real high profile shit. Your shit is petty, man.
Hey, maybe
murderers that get locked up.
Maybe somehow, I'm just saying, him and Puffy might share a cell. Puffy like young nigga.
Yo, I forgot. They got Puff. They forgot. I mean, they said who Puff's cellmate is, man.
Oh, did they?
They said that shit earlier, man. Yep. I forgot his name.
Damn. I feel sorry for that motherfucker.
I don't even know, what his cellmate locked up for, but I know he got a cellmate. They said his name.
Yeah, like I said, I feel sorry for that motherfucker. Hopefully he ain't get no Tootsie in his ass to get into jail.
That's how you know. You see how foul they is? You ain't that high profile. He already double bunk.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
I bet you that was on request. See, he's an entertainer and talks so much, and he's crazy. He couldn't take it by himself. He probably talked to somebody and was like, yo, man, I need a bunkie, man.
Or they did it to have a witness.
Some white dude named Sam Beckman Fried.
Yeah, Sam Beckman Fried is gonna have a sore ass by Monday. You want to come to the Diddy party? Cell number 4. Free. First jailhouse freak off, nigga.
Sam Beckman Fried.
Oh shit. Damn, man. I know that motherfucker, that white boy got to be, that white boy got to be nervous as hell. I don't know what he did, but he like, oh shit. Man, this Puff Daddy, man. That would be awkward in the bitch, though. I ain't gonna hold you, man. Cause them niggas done heard of something. They done heard some of this shit. They done heard these whispers.
Yeah, he in a terrible situation.
Yeah, he gonna put a kite in. My ass is in jeopardy.
Yo, I said that in that song, man. I said that sitting back in that cell, I said that your life is talked about over coffee and lunch.
Shout out to the Grinch, man. What's good, man? We watching the rest of this trial, seeing if they're gonna do anything. I mean, I would hate to be the dude. I'm in court. I know I'm probably doing. I'm finna get some time. These and I have to sit in here and watch these niggas lollygag. You know, they lollygagging. My attorney's agreeing with everything everybody's saying. You know,
Word, man.
nigga, like.
And I ain't gonna lie, listen, man. The attorney, if you take them damn glasses off, and you notice he's a diesel motherfucker, man. You seen him in that suit? That nigga look like an action hero. But bro, if you take them glasses off and that suit off and put a Trump hat on him, a Confederate flag tank top, bro, that wouldn't go.
I didn't hear what you said. My bad, bro. My wife was trying to tell me something.
Nah, I said his attorney looked like a straight Aryan Brotherhood.
Yeah, he looked like he worked for the prosecution last year. And decided to go, open his own firm up as soon as this murder happened. You know what? I think I'm gonna slide over here and help you out a little bit, buddy. All right. He in there reading. They just.
They trying to put his outfit on. How he gonna wear these years?
I mean, if you look at Band Lab and look at the picture of the way that nigga got his neck hold on the freeze on the thumbnail that was captured. Even though I put the Young Dolph thumbnail on it, but it ain't clicked. It's on the page as a Young Dolph thumbnail, but on here, and motherfuckers just this nigga sitting in the courtroom with that lady that was talking to him. That nigga look like he got his shoulder shrugged. Sad, boy. Damn. What the scholar talking about, man?
The world's dumbest criminal.
Yeah, man. This is just stupid, bro. This nigga.
Oh nah, Amy just showed me the same. Scholar talking about that kid, and they said that he crashed the crypto market. Puff, Bunky.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Oh, that's the dude who did that shit within the last year or so that robbed everybody on that.
Yeah.
On the crypto.
Yeah.
Shit. Billions.
11 billion.
11 billion. That nigga robbed Trap.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yo, they ain't got no sound on?
No. That's what's crazy.
If the jury could hear, we're supposed to be able to hear it. Shit. It's different, man.
Maybe they one of them approach situations.
Tennessee.
Oh yeah, that is definitely right.
Oh yeah. You see, she got a shield up there. The bitch got a glass shield around her thing. Ain't no approach. Get back. Don't touch my suede.
She said suede.
Yeah, that's a nasty ass courtroom, bro.
Nasty.
And look, they cheap as hell. You see them cheap ass desks that they ain't never changed? Yo, you gotta try that. Yo, when you get the chance, look up. I looked that shit up. I looked up courtroom, Shelby County. Excuse me, inside Shelby County Courthouse. Then I put Shelby County Courthouse used in movies. Bro, they got a couple scenes, man, with that same exact raggedy ass courtroom. Same chairs, same everything, man. Damn, it said he got Tom Brady and Shaq. Puff sitting there talking to him, sharing a bunk, eating they little bullshit ass meals. He like, nah, you're not gonna eat that? Yeah, take that. You can take that, man. Take that.
Oh shit! Hey, you know the Klan. The Klan was founded in Tennessee in 1865.
Oh shit!
Pulaski, Tennessee.
Damn. That's crazy, man. I ain't gonna hold you though. This is one trial, bro, where you could look at it and be like, yo, man. Well, for me, anyhow, first time ever saying, I don't look at crooks in that way. Like, damn, there's always a extent to think about the crook first, but nah, man. I mean, I don't know the extent of the beef that them niggas had between each other, but all I can say is you niggas is some dumb ass niggas.
Straight dumb. Let's pop a song in here while we wait.
Nice. Yeah, why not, man?
Let's find some. Damn.
You know what? I think this is a time for some R&B. Because that's what straight drop here right now. Straight drop don't want to hear nothing. You don't want to hear nothing at all, gangster.
You might not want to hear. You might not want to hear a nigga in jail sing this to him. Here's Dion with "Freak for Me."
Oh man, hell, he ain't even beginning to get no nasty magazines yet.
It's the freak for me. She let me dive in deep. Put them legs over my head. I'ma hit it disrespectfully. It's so wet all over the bed. You know I freak till you leak. Smacking that ass and gripping your hair, pulling you closer to me. Tonight, girl, you know that you mine. Lately, you've been stuck on my mind. I'm that man, I'm not paying no dime. Better know I'm not wasting no time. I need pleasure, I just need affection. Got me feeling like you was a blessing. Wrap my hands around your neck like a necklace. Going deep inside you is my fetish. It's the freak in you. It's the freak in you. In you. It's the freak in you. She said she wanna take it and don't wanna be alone. I said that you gon' take it, leave that other shit alone. I'm not tryna stay, so just stop it. Cause breaking hearts is your hobby. She tryna play me like Bobby. Cause I'm feeling nice. It's the freak for me. She let me dive in deep. Put them legs over my head. I'ma hit it disrespectfully. It's so wet all over the bed. You know I freak till you leak. Smacking that ass and gripping your hair, pulling you closer to me. I'ma go deep, deep, deep. Hands to your feet, feet, feet. See your legs getting weak, weak.
Shout out to Jada Walker, man. Appreciate you pulling up, bro. Salute to Scholar.
She running like a track star. She gon' hold me down when it gets hard. Even when I leave, I won't go far. Cause she can be away from me. Every time I put it down, she don't want me to leave. That's the way I want it, girl. That's the way I want it, girl. She said she wanna take it and don't wanna be alone. I said that you gon' take it, leave that other shit alone. I'm not tryna stay, so just stop it. Cause breaking hearts is your hobby. She tryna play me like Bobby. Cause I'm feeling nice. It's the freak for me. She let me dive in deep. Put them legs over my head. I'ma hit it disrespectfully. It's so wet all over the bed. You know I freak till you leak. Making that ass and grip in your hair, pulling you closer to me. Yeah, I'ma go deep, deep, deep.
Man, that's that boy, Dion.
I always tell it.
Yeah.
Even when I lie.
Why wouldn't he?
Yo, see? FX, Scholar is wrong. Scholar said that shit started in Texas.
Say good night to the bad guy.
Yeah, he's not a scholar. That's the first place to read all jokes aside.
Last time you're gonna see a
Last
bad
place
guy
to
like this again.
First clip, Pulaski, Tennessee, 1865.
I told you that.
The second plan, Stone, yeah. Believe it or not, this ain't got no foundations for the plan.
I got motion in your city. Ain't your OG fucking with me? Why you fucking with the enemy? Kill a nigga waste. 30 years been about my business. Standing on it, gut a nigga on a block or in a prison. Kill a nigga waste. I play no games with this. Family, I'm dangerous. Y'all motherfuckers get snack shot up and fed to fish. I keep a heavy jump off. You say you real, your son's soft. Your whole team is dust off. Why you purchase my song? Won't ride in my lane. Exchange vibes the same. I merge with a flame. Disguised by lions and rain. I call it mountain living. Violent sounds by villains. I kill a coward with quickness and leave your people to witness. I make my presence known. East Coast to West Coast. It's Quaalude. I'm the breadwinner of overdose. Grab your gun and run. I divide my one. Sick, deaf, stupid, or dumb. I flip digits to sums. Cut up, cook it, and push it. Stack up, bag it, and truck it. Fill up buckets and truck them. See, I got fam in Kentucky. Look, listen and learn. I turn smidgens to birds and put your game in the neck lock with stones and herbs. Get the fuck up out my face, use a bitch. Wrong nigga with that internet shit. I'll kill a nigga waste. Pull up on you at your shit. Dap your brother, hug your bitch. Ain't you that nigga type of shit? I'll kill a nigga waste. I got motion in your city. Ain't your OG fucking with me? Why you fucking with the enemy? I'll kill a nigga waste. 30 years been about my business. Standing on it, gut a nigga on a block or in the prison. I'll kill a nigga waste.
Still waiting to see get some results of what's gonna happen, how they gonna close this out today. Still we're gonna keep it slow for this nigga, man, 'cause don't wanna hear no rap. Shout out to CJ with that wild. It's the FXQ show, FX Radio Network.
She's a dancer, pretty petite thing. Baby girl, your aura drives me wild. Girl, I love the way you move your body. All in control of the night. Yeah. Pour up the TP, I know you're ready, babe. Get hit with precision, girl, I ain't come to play. Different position like it's the MMA. Yes, you with it, babe. So amazing, babe. Don't you love the way I lay it down? Don't you love the way I lay it down? Know you love the way I lay it down. Don't you love the way I lay it down? Don't you love the way I lay it down? Don't you love the way I lay it down? Going wild, and I got you saying crazy things I love. Yeah, oh yeah, we tearing it up, we go to town. Say she wants another round. We ain't done, don't you run. I'ma beat it like a drum. I can feel my face, baby, I ain't sober. Baby, we gon' need that towel when it's over. Baby, go and do your thing. Oh, I'm loving how she sing. Gotta do it with no strings. You got someone waiting for you. Girl, you know that I ain't healthy for you. Girl, I want you bad, yeah. You look so damn good, girl, I can't ignore you. Stand firm to your attention, you woke up the soldier. On my phone, I call her Dora the way I explore her. With no hesitation, threw them panties over. Liquor taking over. When you love the way I lay it down. Don't you love the way I lay it down? Don't you love the way I lay it down? Don't you love the way I lay it down? Don't you love the way I lay it down? Don't you love the way I lay it down?
Niggas be smart. Time here. Niggas be smart. He trying to check the code. He trying to check the code. Said, nope, you wrong. It started in Texas. Nope, nigga, you wrong.
Nigga, yeah. Now you change your name, nigga.
Not the scholar.
Not the scholar. Oh shit.
The scholar with no
Pursue
degree.
your passion for working with animals through Penn Foster's online veterinary programs. Penn Foster's courses are flexible, so you can work at the pace that's right for you.
Hey, yo.
Let me stop this.
Look,
I ain't gonna
get man Pablo home.
I'm not gonna agree.
Hope you know that I'm.
What'd you say, bro?
Nah, I said I probably would have agreed with him initially, you know, thinking Texas and all the above, but you know.
Yeah. You know, nigga be like I said, nigga be right sometime.
Oh, he just sent me this. You seen this shit right here? Everybody know that the Democrats started the damn what you call it, the Klan, bro.
Yeah, it was a racist
That ain't a
party.
secret.
That was a racist party at first, but the flip had script.
Yeah.
The script is flipped a little bit.
Yo, listen here. Anybody that been selling drugs for the longest, you know goddamn well when it's a Republican president, prices be low as hell. You got a Democratic president, that shit, it'd be a drought. I swear, and this is like clockwork. It'd be a drought when them niggas come in for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and then the prices shoot out the rock. Nigga, man, listen. Everybody know that, man. The motherfucking, the Republicans, co-sign hustling, man. Or whatever they doing.
Yeah.
Get your paper. Democrat, you going to jail. Same thing I said to you, FA. He was like, yo, man, what about the black COs? Nigga, they worse than the white ones. You know what I mean? That's what it is. They worse than the white COs, man. Shit. Yeah, we checked the link you shared with Scholar. You see, Scholar, guess what? We might act silly and bug out and all that other shit. But you know, FX and I, Theodore himself and Maxwell, we was having a conversation yesterday about the Encyclopedia Britannica.
This nigga gave me a Democrat. Why you send me the rat? You know this shit.
Yo, man, you already got proved wrong. Now you trying to send a link to rebuttal and shit.
You know, some niggas can't.
We don't want to know no more of your info. You was wrong.
Yes.
Yeah, man, you ain't even had to add your 2 cents in. You could have just agreed with it or not said nothing. He said no, you wrong. Actually, Texas. Okay. No, guess what? Double back. You wrong.
Oh man, it's all right, Scholar, man. It's gonna be all right, brother. You know. Yeah.
He like, no. Check this link. I got another one.
You can have 30 of them motherfuckers, but you were still wrong when it counted.
Guess what? Unless you send a link that say that the link, I'm talking about the link, gotta say this. The link y'all clicked on is wrong. Just the right link. That's what the shit got to say. We need an alibi now, Scholar. You got to give us a link we click on, and that shit say the Scholar was right. All them apps is wrong. It was clickbait. You got to realign the path. The Klan actually was founded in Texas. Actually.
If you look on Google hard enough, you'll probably find an article that says that, but that don't make it true.
That's why I said, believe it or not, I would have, looked at it. I would have believed that just out of nowhere. Where you think the Klan? He could have put that on Jeopardy. I would have picked Texas over Tennessee all day.
Yeah.
It just seems like it. But no, the best place to hide is right up under your.
These niggas bullshit, man. Let's hear it. Let's listen to Zilla, the Optimo Burn Slow, man. These niggas bullshit.
Zilla,
y'all know the fuck I guess. Another weed session, another beat selection. Bitch, I'm going raw. without the contraception. IKS, a top selection. Killing the objection, using lines for self-reflection. Span from the mid, but the west is the connection. Don't bang, but the family is the affiliation. Fuck with that, point blank is your orientation. Roll up a new blunt and smoke it with the nation. Garcias and Octomos with top shelf rock and roll. Bitch, I stay stoned. A cold-hearted nigga knock you down for some figures. Ain't shit personal, folks, it's all business. When it comes to the business, bitch, it's all about the digits. Cooking takes minutes and it comes with a 2-piece and biscuits. And the post of someone missing. Hang with stations, you gon' hear a lot of hissing. Line manicure, watch them slither from a distance. Look through the scope, one squeezing in existence. This ain't no hype, this is good with on sights. Want the job done, then you gotta pay me right. And if you read, nigga, be on your ass the same night. Right at your dawn with powder burns from a pipe.
Smoking on the Optimo, peach if optional. I got a lot of green and a lot of dough. I mean a lot of dough. You niggas got nada though. And if you need a couple pounds, I got them now. Fuck her good, bust a nut, bae, I gotta go. I'ma fuck with you for real, you a rider though. Roll another blunt, now I'm riding slow. And you tall with white bitches, a lot of snow. If you not smoking like I'm smoking, then you gotta go. How the fuck I feel today, like a pot of gold. I'm a fine black man with a lot of soul. When I roll down my window, it's a lot of smoke. I with the homie from the hood, he kinda slow. I wanna kick it with the nigga, then I kinda don't. Cause he be blowing my high with them dumb jokes. And I'm just looking at the nigga like he done, folks. I wake up every morning inhaling the gun smoke. And if he ever steal from me, you who I gun for. And if I ever catch your ass, just know you done for. Smoke your ass big time and get my roll off.
Snotty go raw, no rubber and no sperm. I never put my trust in another cause hoes turn. So I'm roasting up motherfuckers, the flow burns. Bars sounding smoother than butter, a slow churn. Cup full of ether, Vegas and some zigzags. Heavy hitting speakers and some reefer in a big bag. Suckers can't put it in frame, they see funny. I hustle cause it runs in my veins, I bleed money. Up on 10-10, I'm in and won't move. Blowing like the wind, I bend and drip ooze. They sleeping and hit snooze, I'm grinding till I'm tired. Sparked it a lit fuse, I'm smoking it non-stop. Smooth criminal, only seeking residuals. Sprite with the chemicals, seeing stars like a general. Reaching my pinnacle, I earn dough. Optimos full of critical, baby, it burns slow.
Another verse, another blunt, another motherfucking doobie. One time around, you know, I turned to Scooby. Standing in a circle with something big as a Roman candle. Blunt so big, that motherfucker came with a handle. Sometimes I like to smoke and stare up at the stars. Get so faded, I fall asleep to the sound of passing cars. Sitting in the driver's seat, still up in the driveway. Deep up in some REM sleep, think I'm on the highway. Old school smoker, Optimo, a Swisher regular. My plug ain't got a number, dog, I hit that for a messenger. Sometimes I like to dip my blunts up in cognac. Before I roll that bitch up, I slather it with bomb wax. So if you see me rolling, dog, please keep calm. Don't be alarmed, cause it's big as some kids' arms. Still listen to beat, he must have known that I was faded. Mama, we made it, Crook still the most hated blacklist.
Look at what the cat dragged in. Smoking on the green roller.
Hip-hop and Medic is dropping his first cast album.
I want to put this album together with realizing I'm going to dream the guy that I'm going to.
Watching like an owl, I've been dialed, check your tone. These chess pieces making chess moves, they can't take away my throne. High in the sky like E.T. been phoning home. This Glock handle was plastic, guess you want a facelift. This shit heavy on my chest, watch a nigga weight lift. All these bars around me, I'm just trying to escape it. Passive aggressive, I've been moving too abrasive. Me and the money got some kind of correlation. Had $1 in a dream, they told me use my imagination. Eyes closed when I'm smoking this shit for my meditation. How niggas supposed to build when there ain't no foundation? Kicking my feet up, I don't even gotta hit the plug for the re-up. Ball like I'm Shuttlesworth, they out the window screaming Jesus. Sit up perp like a lick, I ain't talking Trevor or Reason. Grind for the pesos, it's Chopper singing like Selena.
Indubitably, I'm the best ever. Your favorite under me like a gazebo in wet weather. I'm screaming at the mirror like how the fuck did you get better? I pull up in the hoopty two bazookas and death metal. See Zilla that speak homie out the zoo like a gorilla. Keep a nigga grounded like a baby caterpillar. Listen cause he wise and tried to tell me not to get him. I didn't wanna do it, fuck I accidentally killed him. Controlling all this shit like I encoded the algorithm. Teach a nigga some manners if I don't like his mannerism. Play around with the cash, we crashing like a bad collision. It's more than child support, they come behind a bad decision. I didn't wanna disrespect you, but I had to chin check you. I'm eating this beef for breakfast and burying it in the desert. Your mama said be careful, but you didn't wanna get the message. And now you so fuck on your fucking phone done disconnected. I'm speeding this shit, they thinking I read this shit, I probably forget this shit. The beat can't breathe, it's having an asthma attack, I'm in here with Vanna Black. My whip is black, my bitch is black. The pump with pistol grip is black. The hair around my dick is black. I'm smoking ounce, my lips is black. I'm flaming out the booth, make it burn to a crisp, and then it's black. I'm blacking out, I'm really black. I pop out, paint the city black. It's me and Zilla in the dojo, belt is black. The mat is black. I fuck around, faded back to black. It's Vanna black, we back to back.
Zilla on the
Yeah, man. Oh shit. He's doing some shit on his own. Oh shit. Yeah, man. I don't know. We're gonna leave off with this today, man. I don't know what's gonna happen, man. We just let's see what else I got in the GC. I haven't checked the GC a little bit. See if anybody else. The Scholar. Yeah, okay. Is this? Man, anybody finna look at your more Google Drive shit, nigga? Damn. What's Jalen Walker doing, man? I know what he's not doing. I know what Jalen Walker's not doing. Son of a bitch. Kick your ass, nigga. Where did Q go? You still there, man? What you looking at?
Yeah. Shit. I just sent you this video. Did you see that video, man? The world's dumbest criminals, man.
I didn't get to peep it, man. Shit, hold on just 1 second. I'm trying to do something else real quick. What's good, everybody, man? We've been here doing live coverage of the trial against the murderer of Memphis' own Young Dolph. This young man who killed this gentleman is stupid. Very fucking stupid. And he needs his ass whooped. He's already pretty much lost his life. Niggas gonna throw his ass under the jail where they started the clan. That's what they're gonna do this thing. What's up, man? Ratting on the stand, man. Yeah, man, ain't nigga. But I mean, look, G. Let me tell you, look, G Money. I gotta add. Okay, so you sitting down, they pull up on you, right? You know, I ain't saying shit. Okay. You ain't gonna say nothing? All right, cool. Here, let me run this video for you. I'll be right back. Run this video for you. I'll be right back. And you be free to leave if you want to. You be free to go. But just want to let you know. Don't start lying and catching no other charges, nigga. I'll be there. Just give my lawyer, man. My lawyer, man. Nah, bro. I don't care if you got a video of me jacking off in your mama's face. I don't care. Nigga. I do not care. Lawyer. That's us. Yeah. So, lawyer. Please.
That link. Bro, the Scholar just put a link in here that just said that I don't got permission to open it.
What?
Did you see that link? The Scholar put a link in here. I clicked on it. It said I didn't have permission to open it.
I know. Request access. I got to request access from him so he can let me have access to it. Better not be no booty pics or nothing. It's access denied. He gonna get a request from us for the link he gave us. This nigga be looking up all kinds of shit. I think the Scholar's a rip too.
Oh man.
Yeah, man, I ain't trying to read nothing else, Scholar. Where did I guess motherfucker Jalen Walker left? So many amendments, but I choose the fifth. You ain't lying. Yeah, you me plea the fifth, nigga. Yeah, but you know what, man, and that can still bite you in your ass, because then everybody gonna say, okay, he pleading the fifth. Okay, let's tell on that nigga. Let's tell all that niggas that nigga plead the fifth. We gonna plead the 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th on this nigga. Damn, man. It's crazy. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. But, you know, you get your life up for $500 and a gunshot. And a fucking gun, a wound. Shit. And like you, what'd you say, Quay? That nigga gonna have bars for days, nigga.
What? You ain't lying. Unlimited bars.
Unlimited bars. You know.
Yeah, this is crazy right now, man. I think, I wonder if they're gonna. Do you remember? Oh, that was in Georgia. That was in Georgia where what was he? What case was that? What was the dude's name? The one with the chicks. Nature Boy.
These motherfuckers in here talking.
Remember? They found that.
Man, this chat is wild.
They found Nature Boy guilty and gave him over 100 years.
I think Justin got paid
in like 10 minutes.
I think Justin got paid more, and Smith was hearing that they was trying to pin him for it, and wasn't really giving him money. That's why he snitched. That's what I'm reading the comments in the law crime shit. If you from Memphis and you reading these comments, please read this. Go outside and make a change. Don't label yourself. And y'all don't want to be the next one on this law and criminal. So bad it ain't cool. Damn. Oh God. Gotta get them little things on the doors. And then these motherfuckers talking about some people heard him say no, but a lot of us heard Justin say he chooses to testify. That ain't what that nigga said. If you chose to testify, you are not gonna get up. I'm gone. Yeah. You understand? Yeah, I understand. That's crazy. It's funny reading other perspectives. Just a normal gazer of information. She said, y'all thinking the jury's still there? She spelled thanking, THAKING, thanking. Y'all thanking the jury's still there?
Who said that?
That's in the I'm reading the law crime message, the chat. She said thanking. I thinking your ass need to go back to school. That's what I'm thinking.
To school.
School. Alien spaceship sound effects vlog. Okay. That's the name of somebody on here. I don't even know if I'm ready for these kind of nutty motherfuckers in this. I don't know if we're ready for that. I'm gonna be ready, but damn. Yep, but then that chit chat, man. I don't know what's gonna happen to this, man. I know it is it's just 5:38. Feel later than that, but nigga, we've been at this since 3 o'clock. Well, for me, 3 o'clock this morning.
Well, shit, for me, 4 o'clock. Well, no, 5.
Another commercial that plays. I don't know, man. Jury man, are y'all gonna be able to reach a verdict tonight? So I gotta go get my hair reblonded. The judge told him. I gotta go get a fade.
That would kind of make sense. Justin got the money and dipped off.
Yeah, because he was on the run. He was going somewhere. He had some money to go somewhere. Jook dead. Ain't nobody can confirm it. Maybe he put the money in the mailbox. Maybe he with the letter.
With the letter, right?
Yeah. And that's all they gave us, nigga. Shit. And he had the rest of it to get that, to lift off. Gone.
They tripping. We gotta get him.
Mm-hmm. Sold his brother down the street, so nigga ain't got no kind of loyalty to nothing. Except himself.
Neither one of them is.
Yeah.
Like why would you just put your brother in a murder investigation?
Listen, man. That I don't know, but that is something, man. That could fit. That could definitely fit. But that'll be the case the feds make, because they gonna know. They gonna know. They gonna fucking know. If the state didn't figure that out, the feds sure go figure that shit out. Oh, where was you going? How were you going to get there? And where'd you get that money from, nigga? They should have followed that little $800 to see where it went. That little $500, they should have followed that money. That nigga got out of town.
Yo, bro, do you know next year we will have a super group in prison?
Oh, yeah.
R&B and rap.
R. Kelly. R. Kelly. Oh, yeah.
Puff.
Yeah. Puff.
You could just add the rappers. There's probably about 50 rappers in jail now.
Yeah. But then you got to add the other ones that might be gone.
That's what I'm saying.
On their way as a part of the superseding indictment with all the other charges that be coming against all these other people. That's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be a crazy trial. If it get there.
And then we go back to, you remember that, what was that, Johnny Cash? You got Young Thug doing a concert in Folsom.
Damn.
I just seen earlier today, bless you, Jelly Roll did a concert in Oregon State Prison.
I know Lecrae does a bunch of them though. Yeah, Juke taking all the blame for that. Dead men can't tell no tales. Yeah, that's why he dead. Can't talk.
You ain't lying, but guess what? The Fed's smarter than that because they've been investigating these raggedy motherfuckers forever anyway. Watch when the Feds pull tapes out.
Oh man,
they got tapes.
They had the whole. Because they had the whole shit on tape already, nigga. With a legal warrant, it'd be crazy. They had the whole thing already wrapped up. They know exactly when everybody met.
Exactly. And now again, bro, it make a little more sense on why they taking their time to snatch Yo Gotti, knowing that CMG is co-signed and distributed and affiliated with a powerhouse, Rock Nation. Jay is connected to Live Nation. They in the loop. So they're making sure they got their shit in order first.
Down the whole game.
You know what I mean?
The whole shitty foundation. Foundation good. It's the niggas that built on top of it. So that'll elevate.
And now
that'll elevate 50 Cent to what, like a billionaire nigga, like Jalen Walker used to say, a billionaire. Because
come to find out all these years later that Death Row and Bad Boy was one and the same.
Yeah. Yep. That's crazy. Yeah,
I told you, yo, it's so many people that fantasize about, the gangster world until them consequences come.
Yeah. I heard they took a shot at Kamala today, man.
Yeah, no, they took a shot at her motherfucking one of her campaign. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like the typical response.
I think it's clear. Kamala about to be our next president. The only way she ain't gonna be our next president if somebody can. You know what I mean? I don't think Donald Trump got a shot in hell, man. He got criminal cases going on and all that. America ain't. Well, I hope America ain't that crazy.
Hey, bro, listen, man. Let me tell you.
Listen.
If
Trump become president, you might as well just go.
Nigga, listen. There are people out there.
It might be a purge.
No, there are people out here right now. No, the southern border that I'm gonna be heading for be Canada. They gonna have an immigrant problem. They gonna have an immigrant problem. Me and all these kids. I ain't saying, man. Listen, man. Nope.
You seen that shit on the Boondock? You seen that on the Boondocks?
What?
What you just said?
It's possible. I do watch a lot of
You
Boondocks.
don't remember that episode of Boondocks when motherfucking Martin Luther King came back to life? And he said, "You niggas, I'm going to Canada with a white woman. Fuck you, niggas."
I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I gotta go catch that one. I was binge watching it for a while, but then I lost track. Because I had never really looked at him. Though. Shout out, Liddy. What's good with you, boy? Man, we've been sitting here watching this shit, man. I don't know. These niggas went to eat dinner. What?
You ain't lying. They like, yo. What's crazy is they only brought drop with motherfucking breakfast and lunch. That nigga in there starving.
A bag
they like,
of
listen,
Fritos, a sandwich, and an orange.
They like, nigga, we wrapping this shit up today. Straight drop.
You should get straight
wrapping this up today.
So we can straight drop you off into sentencing.
They finna drop kick that nigga with some years. Yo, like I said, in Georgia, a few months back, you remember that nigga, the Nature Boy?
No.
You don't remember that case? Never taught of that nigga? Yo, but anyhow, yo, bro, they found him guilty and sentenced that nigga to 100 and something years in the same 15 minutes.
Damn. Damn.
This might be one of them states. This might be one of them states where they said, yeah.
No, I said, listen, if they take more than 10 minutes, they take more than 10 minutes, man. And see, that's what I hate. They not giving no updates. And I'm trying to look on the internet. I need the scholar to be helping. He's our investigative reporter on the ground. Scholar, you have anything for us? Let me see. Nigga, that nigga's such a nobody. You know how long it took me to get his name in here before, and it's a bunch of nigga.
Who?
Justin Johnson.
Who's a nobody?
Popped up. Had to get all his name out for that motherfucking name popped up, and it ain't even the right one. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there you go. I'm like, damn. You had to put JOH. He ain't even a trending topic. They like, if I put snitches in there, I bet you motherfucker would have put SC in there. Motherfucker would have lit up with every one of the motherfuckers' faces. Oh.
Damn, bro. That nigga saying he's so much of a nobody.
Yeah. Nigga. Ain't even a trending topic.
JJ! That's his name, JJ, Justin Johnson.
What's crazy is, if you look at most of the titles, and I know it's for the purposes of the familiarity. Nobody know who the fuck Justin Johnson is. So all the titles, the murder of Young Dolph, Young Dolph's killer. Just nigga, you get no press, nigga, none.
He ain't even. This was crazy, bro. He not even the hitter, like.
Right.
What you call it? Govan came through with the Draco. This nigga just came and hit him after he was gunned down.
I know. He shot him after he was probably dead. Already. Nigga was dead before. You remember that little nigga in the Harlem Nights that shot that little gun? Stop shooting that little motherfucker. Pop.
Yeah. Yo, bro. Look at the video. Look, all you gotta do is look up. Cause they released the footage. Look up Young Dolph shooting footage. And they'll show him get shot. You'll see his body fall through the window. You'll see when the nigga straight drop run up. He hit him in like the top shoulder, like, cause they say he got shot in the back, neck, face, all that. Courtroom still quiet?
Nigga, I ain't on the courtroom. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, now I'm looking in.
Damn.
Now that you can play official scratch tickets on Lotto.com, you're always in the right place at the right time. Even when you're not. Win in.
Yep, nothing.
Oh, I see how they got them numbers like that. See, they started that stream early in the morning and just let it rock all day.
Yeah.
You want to try that tomorrow?
Oh, look at this nigga. Hold on, I'm trying to see this. Look at this nigga, man. I know this nigga, look, he could not handle that. Man.
Oh, your ass on them shorts. You hit that link and been traveling through them shit since, huh?
I'm trying to find this motherfucking. I saw the picture of it, but it ain't like they ain't showing it. You took this shit down. Did that shit
What?
They did that shit for clickbait. I ain't found the link where I see it at
What?
all.
What link?
The link or the dude with the Draco. I wanted to see how he handled that motherfucker.
You know what? I'm gonna find that shit. Is that it?
This nigga. Oh shit. Oh, they did the steals. It's crazy. Yeah, they did the steal. They did a steal. They did a cap cut video of that motherfucker. Them niggas is so dumb. Them niggas is dumb as hell, bro. That's a motherfucking shame. I think it's showing all the camera angles that they got these niggas at. That's ridiculous, man. Oh, this nigga got playing in the back. Oh, I see it. Oh, yeah. Oh, that nigga. That nigga. Same, that motherfucker looked like he was doing the chicken dance with that motherfucking Draco, nigga.
Oh, you caught it?
Yeah. That nigga like he was doing the chicken dance. I swear to God, he looked like he was doing the chicken dance, bro.
You can see he ain't know what the fuck he was doing, right?
Nah, man. He like he doing the chicken dance. His motherfucker arm moving like this. Nigga. He shot that nigga.
Yeah, man. He was more scared. He was more scared shooting.
He shot that nigga on accident. He should get 50 years for how he handled that gun.
Straight up. Believe it or not, looking at that shooting, bro, and then looking at it from the inside, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, he could have jumped over the counter.
I know that attendant ran, took off. Oh. And I don't know what these niggas doing over here, man. Shout out to everybody. Appreciate y'all. Listen, I'm talking to you like we ain't even lying. They looked at the G's. They looked at nothing going on down here, man. Shout out to Liddy, man. Liddy said, "What's up?" My man, bro. I'm just sitting here fucking around. Looking at this footage, man. This shit's crazy, bro. I tried to see if you had a show the other day, but nigga, you was like, "Yeah, we're gonna do a pop-up," and then I went to go see if you did it, and wasn't nobody there. I didn't see nothing. I said no evidence of nothing. Damn, man. But that lady at the counter at the cookie shop, man, she booked. She booked it, bro. Good job, baby.
Yeah, she seen them niggas come around that corner.
Mm-hmm.
She said, "Oh, hell no."
And took off. Mm-hmm.
Should have, right when she did that, he should have dived his ass over that counter.
Mm. All right. Well.
So you seen the video where his body fell out the window?
I didn't see that much. All I saw was the I didn't see through the window because it was the dude that I found where I could actually see the nigga shooting the gun. He had it over his head on a TikTok video so you could see it. He, because he probably won't get in trouble. So he put it over his head. So it was behind him. But I was able to see, that little snippet of it. But I haven't found one with all the shit on it. But I'm sure if I keep looking, I'll locate it. That nigga's shirt was crazy. The police evidence of what Dolph's shirt looked like when he took it off, that shit had bullet holes. Nigga.
Hold on, where you seen that at?
On TikTok, somebody showed it. It must have been one of the evidence photos that they showed on at the trial.
Damn.
It's crazy. Niggas really in looking at the trial footage trying to blow up shit to get as close to see any information they can. Well, I guess I go on and play a B selection from our youth choir. Good shit.
I stay in their mansions, I'm what they've been missing. They need some attention, so I'm locked in, undivided attention. Bloody red eyes with the Visines. Say what you say, long as you know not to play. Don't try me, you better off digging your own grave. I've been up trying to get the money 9 ways. All of these niggas act like bitches nowadays. All of these niggas pillow talk foul play. None of these bitches move right, wrong way. That's why I just stick to my guns. The guns never stick, ain't loan these clips for fun. They want the teeth from me, come with more juice than a beetle. Beetlejuice, I got more stripes than Adidas. Better beat it, I'm not talking penis. If you ever see me up on trial, I'ma beat it, my lawyer a genius. When I step out, I know I'm the cleanest. I restrain so foam on my balls. Outlaw, can't follow the laws. Bad bitch, she hot menopause. Gotta get off this phone, I'm a dog.
For a few hours of work, helping me in your spare time from home. I'm on a mission to recover $10 million within the next 12 months
they knew
to
that.
American patriots
tied
who
up like a
unrightly been robbed of
I know they like to brag, I don't do that. I ain't really tryna flex, I'm cool. All these fuck niggas really goofies. I'm a Mississippi king, I need trophies. You think you him, you gotta show me. Get flexed on, wait, I ain't talking no gym. Talking winning, your odds looking slim. Talking slimmer to none. I can buy these niggas, do it for fun. I can buy these niggas, then hide the gun. Blade on me, shake 'em up, shake 'em up. That what you get for even acting tough. Mine on some other shit. I can give a fuck about you or that brother shit. Niggas say they my brother until I need brothers to come and save me out that fuckery. Niggas say they my brother when I pull up in something luxury. Probably won't drive nothing luxury. I need some help. Drinking Patron until nothing's left.
left.
Damn,
Drinking Patron until nothing left. Say a prayer for
Shout
me
out
if
to,
you there.
Ty.
Anything help, it
Runs
started
with it,
within. I was brought in this life for sin, and I brought in more life with my sin. Hard to breathe, I need oxygen.
Damn.
Too much pain, I need oxycodone. Double up, I need me a 20. If I died today, they would feel me.
I see a
And it's
head, I
sad,
see a
cause I
head
be on
walk
real
by.
shit. My father lied to me straight from the pulpit. Why do we tithe in offerings? Billions of dollars get hid in stocks. Make you pull up your socks like stockings. If your lights cut off, what they offer? If you sick and you need a healing, where you get this oil, don't send in no billings. Billings, I'm just exaggerating. Please don't quote me, I'm just instigating. No need for the
There's movement. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm your DJ in court. Still ain't got no sound. What a damn sound on, man. She rubbed her nose like she went and snorted a couple lines of cocaine. Y'all see that?
Yes, he's coming.
God damn, man. What's going on, man? Just take me back to the jail, man. Shit, I'm gonna lay down.
The defendants in court. The court has decided to charge absent material witness. It will read, when it is within the power of the state or the defendant to produce a witness who possesses peculiar knowledge concerning the facts essential to that party's contention and who is available to one side at the exclusion of the other, and the party to whom the witness is available fails to call such witness, an inference arises that the testimony of such witness would have been unfavorable to the side that should have called or produced such witness. Whether there was such a witness and whether such an inference has arisen is for you to decide, and if so, you are to determine what weight it shall be given. This inference does not apply to the defendant because he has a lawful right not to testify, and his failure to testify cannot be considered for any purpose against him, nor can any inference be drawn from such fact. I ended up putting 3 full paragraphs in there for criminal responsibility. Is all of that necessary? On
Like to
page
read.
23.
Full
Kind of
paragraphs in
felt
there.
like the second paragraph kind of explained what it was. And then the third paragraph was the one that Mr. Evans asked for, so.
I think you need all that.
Okay. You know, there's a lot of optional stuff in there, so.
Yo, who the cartoon know with their head like that push back like her shit? Like, you know how her head look like an upside down raindrop.
Yeah. Yes. Long head. Long-headed bitch. Long-headed blonde bitch.
Oh, see, as I'm looking, I'm going through my history trying to find that exact, what you call it. But yo, I forgot I found, did you come across that footage of Yellow Beezy not too long ago getting his ass whooped?
No.
The parking lot?
Yeah.
Nigga, this was a couple days ago, bro. They beat the shit out of him, bro.
I haven't seen that. No, I haven't seen that.
Yo, pulled his pants down on him, bro.
Oh yeah. Rather than fight than shoot each other, nigga. But somebody probably go die.
Yeah.
behind that.
We have one thing about the sentence.
I chose Wix for my business because of its massive scope for functionality and freedom.
Facilitation to wit conspiracy starts.
Hold on. Let me get you where you are. So, say that again.
So on page 6, at the end of the definition of conspiracy,
Okay.
but before the section for facilitation. So after the word therein, period, to add, however, comma, mere presence during the commission of offense is not sufficient to support a conviction.
However, mere presence is not sufficient to support a conviction.
That's right.
Does it go somewhere else?
It's already there.
Okay.
Yeah, but you already had it in the criminal
I thought y'all said it was
responsibility.
going in 3 ways. Just 2.
He's good. He's good with this.
Dead ass. Old boy is on the sentence.
Mark?
Nah, it ain't the Simpsons. It's the same character that you said Puff looked like.
Oh, you talking about Megamind?
Nah, it ain't Megamind. Damn, who the nigga with the head like that? I can't think of his name, man. He ain't got the Bart head, and it ain't the Marge head.
wonder which one of them has to take a shit real bad.
I bet straight drop can't shit.
No. I don't know, man. I'm gonna tell you, if I was a juror looking at this nigga, man, he has no sense of. He's just not even there. He don't even believe it. He gonna believe it when she tell him how much time he get. I bet you that's when he's gonna hit his ass. He just there. He just. No, exactly. I don't want to testify. No, I'm good.
So when I finish the verdict form, I'll email you the whole document again. And that'll be it. When we come in the morning, I'll charge first, and then give you opportunities to argue. Okay. Well, you'll close first, unless you choose to put on some evidence.
All right. Thank you.
All right. But please remind me of that. We don't need to forget that.
Absolutely. That would be an important thing.
It would be. It would be an important thing. So somebody remind me. All right. Anything else we need to take up? No? You can adjourn court till 9:30 in the morning.
All right.
Yep. That was uneventful.
To tomorrow morning at 9:30. Thank you.
I'll let you wait for them to say 27 words.
And see you in the morning.
Yeah.
So they ain't even get it. They ain't even get a guilty or not guilty yet. Damn, straight drive ain't gonna take a shit to tomorrow.
They ain't even told the jury to deliberate. They ain't even deliberating right now. They getting the orders ready to, getting everything ready for them to, to deliberate over. Just agreeing with what they're gonna leave the jury responsible for deliberating over. What information they're gonna do. But listen, guys, this has been a eventful day. Truly eventful. Man. I did get that video.
What video?
I got the video from I know I can't play it on YouTube. I can't play it on YouTube. The dude shooting the gun.
Oh, you got the clear one? You can see his body fall out the window and shit?
I ain't gotten that far. I just know G Money sent it to me. Oh yeah. Finna look at it.
I can't find it. Like they must have erased that shit on YouTube, bro.
I told you, man, that they be just like that one situation you told me about. Niggas be moving fast when they, realize there's something out there they don't want moving around like that. But it's a couple people that'll get it and it'll be multiplied in the next 24 hours. It'll be millions of them again. Because somebody was slick enough to go, you know what? Got him.
Yo, send that shit to me, G Money. If it's the raw one. You know what though? I ain't go to the dark web and look this shit up.
So one last place I ain't
if
taking my computer.
If they released it, that footage is shit.
Ain't taking my computer to no dark web, nigga. Going to the dark, ain't going to no dark web. I let you ride it. You ride it by yourself, nigga. Shit is on Twitter, man. This nigga, that is terrible, man. Oh my God. That nigga. swear to God, I ain't never seen a grown ass nigga. Oh my God, bro. That's insane. Mm-mm-mm. All right, ladies and gentlemen, man. You know what, man? We'll be back tomorrow for some more of this. We'll try to get in some more music tomorrow though too for some of y'all. Yeah, appreciate y'all pulling up though for real, man. It's been a different experience, man. It's a whole different kind of energy. Some of the shit is so crazy, it's stupid. And I think we did a pretty good job today, bro. We might be regular old nigga news reporters now. Look at us. Hey man. Nigga, what is you looking at? When Quaalude is focused, he's focused.
Yep.
All right, guys. We're gonna get out of here, man. Shout out to everybody that pulled up on us today, man. Much love and appreciation to everyone. I don't even remember who all pulled up. Shout out to the scholar. Appreciate you hanging out with us for a little while. We'll be back tomorrow morning, FX in the morning, FX and Q in the morning, and then another round, FX and Q, the FXQ show tomorrow afternoon. The trial shit has ended. J Logan, they didn't do nothing. It's moving forward. That damn thing gonna be over this week. That's for sure. It's not gonna. Tomorrow Thursday. Yeah, they should wrap this up. This might be wrapped up by tomorrow or latest Friday. I don't see them deliberate. I don't see them deliberating a whole lot on any of this, bro. You hear these kids screaming in the background. I don't even know if Quaalude can hear me, man.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear your kids screaming and shit. They've been screaming.
Yeah, I know. Hey guys, hey J Logan, I'm gonna get with you too. Huh? No, I was just signing off, man. I didn't know if you wanted to say anything else you need to tap into.
Shit, shout out to everybody. Appreciate y'all pulling up and shit. Pull up tomorrow. We're gonna have the exclusive footage again from the bright and early in the morning,
But yeah, we're gonna be doing that too. You'll see the promo will be coming out here shortly, man, and you'll see exactly what we got going on. So you ought to cover shit, man. Well, cover the YSL Rico case too. Oh, it's coming. Don't worry. All right, y'all. Peace, man. Salute. It's the FXQ show, FX Radio Network. Peace.